Yes, I was. Yes, I was muted. I'm doing things out of order, and it shows. Um, I was running around doing some other stuff and distracting myself because I'm now realizing I forgot to do two or three. I'd forgotten to do two or three things. So, hello, Spine Chills. Hello, Vault Girl. Hello, everyone else. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and if you haven't figured out already, I'll be your idiot for this evening. Um, yeah, so I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get a few little things, last minute things done. Sorry, I'm distracting myself even as we go because I forgot to do things. Um, but tried to get one or two minor things accomplished today. Somewhere in between getting them done and not. And At least cooked myself a halfway decent dinner that I ate way too much of. I kind of put it is I made in a pseudo but not authentic Asian noodle soup. So a faux pho. I know it's pho, but for the joke it works better. Hold on one second, because something is out of range here. Let me go grab that. Ugh. Or it will come back and haunt me. Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. I knew if I left my phone across the room, it was gonna ring. So we'll just leave that there. Um, um, how are you doing, hobos? Being exceptionally cute. So hello, Tiny Toe. How are you? Um, so yeah, as I said, I'm doing overall. I'm doing okay. I keep looking for things. That's where that went. Yeah. Damn, Carlos. A running joke is I have a poltergeist in my house that I've named Carlos because it that just shit randomly falls over, and one day I just yelled, "God damn it, Carlos!" And from then on, I decided that was his name. So anytime I see something that's supposed to be on a table and is laying on the ground or something, I gotta yell at Carlos. Uh, so, um, yeah, I don't know. I felt a little off today. I had a momentary, like, I almost had a migraine, is the best way I can put it. Um, it didn't fully emerge, so we'll see what happens tonight. I may have to run and take my meds at some point. Um, but it never fully came on, but I also don't feel 100% right either. So, we'll see what happens as things go. Um, so, when we last left the Prematurely Greybeard, we were continuing our adventures in Solstheim. And I'll do that before I forget. Um, and as I said, we took I'm just looking at Alright, we can't do that yet. Leave that up. Said we decided to take a vacation in Solstheim. There was this jerk by the name of Miraak who keeps trying to ruin my vacation. So we're going to kick his ass. I think that's the easiest way to describe what's going on. I need to dump some junk out. Someday I will have to go through all of this garbage. And figure out what I actually need to be carrying. Oh, I can sell another extended fire pendant. Yay. I probably don't need to carry that. Watch me regret that. That, get rid of that, get rid of those, just sell that, I don't remember what that does. I feel like I don't need that. Huh. Might be able to play around with that. I'll sell that. Could have sworn I had an extra one of these, but... Sorry. Figured I'd start off with cleaning out my inventory a little bit before I go kick his butt. I'll give my guys all their stuff back. It'll be fun when I look in there later and realize how much garbage I've thrown in this and just cry. It's a lot of stall room. Alright, I think I have a place to put... I specifically think I was putting books over here. Because he's kind of taken on the job of collecting books. Okay, so no other books I can get rid of. Okay. See what I'm at. I am still enormously overweight. That probably has something to do with it. Please tell people when they're wondering why their character is over encumbered all the time, check ingredients, food, and potions. Because invariably, let's see. Because everyone's like, oh, these are small. But little things add up to something to think about in life, too. Yeah, that was like over 10 pounds without even trying. Oh no, I've spilled netch jelly. Oh, ash hopper jelly everywhere. What if people like put that on their toast here? Ash yam toast and with netch hopper jelly. Sounds yummy. You know, with such a big place, I really wish it had just a little more, like, give me a chest right here. And a little thing to, what is it? Oh, great, Keening just ended up on the floor. What the hell? It's going to be one of those broken items. I'm going to come back at some point and Keening's going to just be gone. It's going to irk me. And like just one of those little satchels here. You know, that's all they needed. It's like a little satchel. It could have been right on. I don't know why they didn't just make it standard on this to have a satchel or two. And something to stick things in there. Then this house would be darn near perfect. Yeah, try something. And of course you're standing directly in front of the dummy, Croc. Croc, move. Move, Croc. 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 You just saved yourself. He saw what was coming out. Come on, this is supposed to work. Maybe not in the right spot. Huh. There we go. I hadn't tried that yet. With the immersive interactions, you can like use it there and practice on the dummy. Cue Rocky music. So, did people have a good weekend? Do anything fun? Why are you not turning on for me? Here you go. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Got that out of my system.
Oh, hell no, man.
All right. I just got to do that every once in a while. It's actually good for my mood. If you're in a bad mood, find some really silly song and just kind of groove for a few minutes. It will help you. I still have very fond memories of one time I was basically, when I was a docent at the zoo, and I basically had the zoo to myself because the weather was terrible. And it was snowing, and it was cold and icky, and it was getting time to go, and I was like, blah, blah, blah. And as I was walking out, I was listening to, I had music on my phone, or my MP3 player, I don't remember which, but, yeah, there's an old song, like somebody's, I Believe in Miracles, it's by Hot Chocolate. You know, where you from? You sexy thing, you know, that song. And it's got this great bass line, it's very funky. And I just started kind of dancing around in the zoo. I think I was right in between, like, our wolf exhibit and our tiger exhibit. And I was kind of, it's one of my favorite places to hang out anyways, walking back and pass through. And the wolves are just looking at me like, what is he doing? And I'm just boogieing around. I mean, I knew I had the place to myself. You know, there were probably cameras somewhere seeing it. What? Hi, can I help you? Hi, come on up. Say hello. Oh, you can almost see her. There she is. Hobo sighting accomplished. She's been very like, please give me attention. Which is fine. And when she's like that, I'm more than happy to give her attention. When she's screaming at me at the top of her lungs to feed her, I'm not so thrilled with it. But this is fine. You're being very sweet. And I just kind of bopped around to that song for however long the song is, and you know, there was something really that was like it was a magic moment for me. I remember it was like I walked away just being in a great mood the rest of the day because I did something that ridiculous. So, you little girl, we need. I know she's walking away now because I'm grabbing all the matted hair. You're about to be very unhappy with me because for the first time ever, I am going to have to probably shave her because she's gotten old enough that she's not taking care of her fur like she used to, and she doesn't let me brush her. It becomes a fight every time. So I think with the warm weather coming, I'm just going to shave her down enough to get all the mats out and then hope I can keep her maintained that way. And she is not going to enjoy this. Like, I'm probably going to walk away bleeding from this experiment. Right? I mean, I'm almost tempted to show you over here what happens when you're holding a gigantic cat and he gets spooked. he did some damage. He didn't do it on purpose. I just freaked and ran, but forgot he was standing on me when he did it. But alright. I know food can get. Let's dump food up here. This is kind of just temporary housing. At some point, I'll move all the useful stuff back to the real house, the Tundra Homestead, which will eventually get supplanted by something in Hearthfire. I do want to build a bigger place for him. Is this the one? No, let's do it in this one. But I know, that kind of stuff is always like a last on my list. Oh, look at that. Apparently I was dumping food there. Let's see. Sell. Put that away. Put that away. Character has a rather ridiculously large amount of cooked beef. Gotta remember the next time I get hurt in a fight to just go on a eating binge. Should probably figure out how you make Horker stew at some point too. Okay. Wow, those are heavy. So, hey James, how you doing? Do you have a go-to Hearthfire house? I tend to like the one that is on the ocean, kind of on the edge of the swamp in the ocean. You can see Solitude from it. I tend to like that one. I know a lot of people like the one that's the Falkreath house, and that one's nice. But I don't know. I like having the ocean view, and I like having the fishery. So if I'm gonna, which I often say I'm gonna do it and then never get around to it. Kind of like I always say I'm gonna have my character get married and adopt kids, and I don't think I've ever actually done it. I'm too busy causing havoc. It's kind of that one's a little too close to life to get uncomfortable. You're rebuilding your load order stuff right now. Dindolod updated. It's their last build stuff. and exit it. So now you have to clean everything just to get the new Dino Dot to run. Fun. Everything else is working. Okay, good. I know you had that problem last night with... have you figured out, is there any way to save any of those files? You like the idea of the aquarium? The aquarium would be something I would add too. I know that. I haven't done that since they added fishing, but yeah, I know I would definitely throw stuff into an aquarium. Whole save is gone. Oh, that I am so sorry. I have no idea what else is weighing him down. So I mean, it's partially all the stupid potions, which I could probably burn through or not carry so many as I'm looking at them. Then again, I'm about to go fight Miraak. Maybe I'll remind myself to take some of them. That's actually a good point. Favorite that one, because I'm betting I could use some healing while Miraak punches me in the face. Probably won't need a lot of this stuff, but I'll use it just to use it. Where's the other? Ah, there it is. I really stupid resist frost / heavy armor. And then those. Okay. Okay, I think that'll be helpful. There was no way I could find to make it off the damn island, so you nuked it. Testing it out for some changes to your order before this all happened on a different list. So you just rolled your changes over. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's... I know if... I mean, I have it on a lesser degree to some of the characters I have now, or ones that when they did the 130 and then the 170 updates, it really kind of messed things up for me. We're about to have an ad start, just as a warning. And yeah, I know how irksome that was, and I'm someone who, doesn't, has no problem switching characters long periods of time, but at the same time, like, I've got about 3 or 4 characters, this is one of them, that if I suddenly didn't have access to them, I would be very upset. One thing, I might have to run home for one trick. Huh, it's interesting. That training actually does something. Alright, yep, I gotta run back to the mainland for 1 minute. But here, we'll do this first. I want to re-up my my time on my altar because it will help with this fight. First, I'll do the old barter change. There we go. See if we have anything for you.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What do you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I don't. The only reason I care... I have yet to find another one of those chaos enchantments. Still hurts like hell, yeah. And a big end game save, some beta testing work that will be coming. And you can't fake that. Yeah, you need a real thing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds sucktastic. Alright. What do I have here? Now, this is all getting... I can sell him that, because I don't need it. sell him that. And let's see, anything else? Nope, not there. Okay. Thank you.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Cool.
Destroying the ash spot has made it safer to work in the fields. Take a look.
Well, on the off chance, any ingredients we'd actually want. Pretty sure I can live with all that. I don't want any of that. Okay, I figured we're back from our break. I say during the break, I figured I can finish off my little, my little attempt at trying to reduce my weight and get rid of some stuff at the same time. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Plenty of potions and ingredients.
Right.
Over in the market.
It's busier now that things are...
Here's
You're
another
making
one.
my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
He can't seem to not find them. I'm not even trying. Like, I know where there are more of those, and I just haven't even been looking. I just keep stumbling on them. Let's see.
Take a look.
Thank you. Ooh, a Stalrim fur helmet. That looks warm. It's funny that you go to you have to go to Solstheim, which sounds like a desert place, to buy really warm armor. All right. Anything else? No, not gonna. All right. There. Plate. Could have sworn I had more crap for him. Oh well. Okay. I think that's about as light as I'm going to be able to
Need
get.
any supplies? You know where to find me.
Yeah. Why are my...
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll be just fine.
Really? Really?
I worked for Miraak. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Little. That was perfect. That was... If I known he was going to do this, I would have... To fly around like that, I would have been prepared with... Why does it keep doing that? There, I would have had it. That was what I heard as he flew away.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
You're out of range. But not from this. Right off the face. Ha. God. Why can't I have that kind of aim when I'm actually using destruction magic? Now what I'm wondering... Where the hell did my followers go? Did they not leave with me? What? Dude. Dude. Stop showing off. Ride normally. You really need to sober up. That's more like it. Okay. There you are. Where's Croc? There you are. Why didn't you guys follow me?
Oh. I've got your back.
Yeah, neither of them are on weight. You guys just let me go out in the wide world by myself, unprotected. Why do I pay you again? Oh, wait, I don't pay them. Yeah, you know. Okay. Yes, first thing, trade. I'm gonna give you all your toys back. So I don't have to carry them. Not that they weigh anything. Oh, I forgot to sell that stupid staff. Those are arrows. Alright, those are arrows. Ah, here's bolts. Your bolts. Not the arrows. Get the arrows back from him, since he doesn't need arrows. It's also great to everyone will go into each of their inventories and pull the arrows and bolts out, because it means they've hit each other when they were shooting. You two are supposed to both be ace shots, and you spend half the time shooting each other.
What do you want me to carry?
Your weight. How did you blow through all the good arrows again? I bought her so many bone and Daedric and Stalrim arrows, and it's my own fault because she uses Zephyr, which means she shoots them everywhere because they fire so fast. You know, I probably should get her a slower weapon so that she actually takes the time to aim occasionally. Should just give her the Raikling spears to fire, just because it would be hilarious.
Lead on.
Yeah, if you didn't know, the Raikling spears can be used in bows, and they're gigantic. It looks really funny when you fire them at people. They're terrible arrows because they have like extra gravity because of their size. So, and they do about as much damage as iron arrows. But it is kind of entertaining to shoot them. Yeah, when we're talking about worst arrows in the game, I don't even know where I got these, but these are the second worst that I'm aware of. They do 4 damage. And then you have the practice arrows, which do 0. Although those are good if you're trying to poison someone with frenzy, because then they're nice and healthy as they go berserk. All right, let me put my proper gear back on. Escape. Amulet. Hood. Okay. Totally. Woohoo! Did you guys come with me this time? Okay, that's better. Thank you. Alright, let's head back to the mainland for 5 minutes. Because I don't think there's an altered Akatosh anywhere on the island. At least none that I'm aware of. I don't know the island that well. Alright.
Aye.
Aye. Okay, where's our house? There it is. We just had to run home on our vacation to check on the pets. Yeah, this is probably going to be helpful. Let's see. Do we have any bullshit happening? Oh. Well. We have bullshit happening now. Because, you know, how it is.
I do hope you know what you're doing.
Do you mind swinging that somewhere else?
Okay. I kind of wanted him a little different location. It doesn't do any damage to him. I'm just having a little fun before I engage him in a beating.
This doesn't concern you,
What?
citizen.
This is how you, if you want to mug them, I could have just attacked all of them. Yeah, 450-hour playthrough can get laggy as hell, I'm sure. But, you know, if you start talking to one and then you wait,
I am a
the other guys,
Thaumaturgy
I can't
on
really
important
show you,
business that you are interfering.
are slowly walking away because they don't really give a shit about anyone.
We're making sure your emperor
So then you
is
can get
lying
one
to
of them
his
alone
elder masters when he
and
agreed
beat
the
the hell
empire
out of
would
them
give up
for
false
fun.
gods and foolish beliefs.
This is how you mug the
Now,
Thalmor.
go away.
No. Before he
Go
runs
along.
off,
That we are
Keep 'em
superior
talking.
to men is an established fact. For example, take this belief in Talos, the ninth divine.
yeah.
Ha! Certainly you don't believe such things.
And 2
Or
out of the
perhaps there's
3,
something you'd like to confess.
he's slowly trying to slide away. As long as you don't remain silent, your answer will aggro him. I believe in Talos.
And so you will die a heretic's death.
Like, I'm not even bothering using my shouts against him. Although he's doing fair damage, I'll give him some credit. Here. Perfect. Oh, God. Croc has leveled him. I think it was something. Why were you using steel arrows? Oh, the guard was firing at him. Let's just take that. And the cloak. I was like, why are there steel arrows? I looked up, it's like, the guard actually helped us because he aggroed on me. And then... rinse, slather, repeat. And this time I won't send one of them flying.
You're interfering with official
Yes,
Thalmor
yes, I know.
business.
But see, he's just gonna keep wandering off. Though he may come from a weird angle, double back, because their pathing's all effed up. I murdered some dude with a wood axe in the middle of the White Run Road in self-defense, and 3 Thalmor saw the whole thing, and they were all like, not my problem. I can totally get that. I'm impressed you used a wood axe. Those things suck. I was gonna do a wood axe run, and then I realized it was gonna be about as painful as the fishing pole run I already have, and I didn't want to just redo the same trick over again. It just would have been the same character. So, all right. Let's see. He may be far enough away.
It's immoral to worship a man, and it's also illegal. A faithful imperial citizen would know that.
Yeah, all right.
Perhaps there's something you wish to confess.
Yeah, I'd like to confess that I think you are a dick.
Incorrect. You
No,
can
I
worship
am
whatever
very much.
gods
I
you
think
like,
I'm very correct.
But Talos is a man. Only a heretic would think otherwise.
Yeah?
And so you will die a heretic.
I don't think so.
Never should have.
We missed. Aha. Mystics again. I want to see if... I thought her weapon was going to turn off his weapon, but I guess it's only defenses. Really? Oh, perfect. End him with a suplex. Hey, survivalist. You accidentally smelted your own sword once. Time during the beginning of a run, and the bow was too slow for effective use. Does he have anything we want? I'll take the gold. Oh, glass sword. Cool. I'm just going to leave the rest of this crap for... When my character's broke, I would take everything because their stuff at low level sells for a nice amount of money. But we're freaking loaded at this point. And I don't need to do this. This is just purely for my own, my own happiness. What? Who's that? That's Uthgerd. Oh, there he is. Oh, I wonder if we pick the fight with him, if Uthgerd will come help. That would be really funny. Hi.
It doesn't concern you.
It does. So, I heard you don't like us worshiping Talos.
And it's also illegal.
They are so butthurt over the fact that...
know that. Perhaps there's something you wish to confess?
The Thalmor are so butthurt over the fact that a man ascended before an elf did. If it was an elf that did it, they wouldn't be complaining. I can worship anyone
Incorrect.
I want.
You can worship whatever gods you like. But Talos is a man, and only a heretic would think otherwise.
I'm going to show you...
And so you will die a heretic.
Why you should worship me. Missed. Did you make that? I feel like you made that. Yeah, that's hers. Let's... Whoop. Come back here. Would you sit still? She went out with a whimper and a fart. Exactly, Frog. If Talos isn't a god, why do his shrines work? Yep, exactly. The gaming is going very well. It's very entertaining. Survival just started a few minutes ago. It's just kind of fun. Dude, you don't understand. The war that Talos started back hundreds of years ago used the medium and broke time. There are chunks of the Ultima population of their territory that are literally still fighting in that war. I had the guy too. And I'm going to take those because I'm greedy. And she can just stay behind that tree. Hi guys, good job. Thank you for the backup. You guys all did an excellent job for a change. Alright. So that was a fun distraction. Sorry, I see Thalmor, I have to kick their butts. It's just kind of a rule. They're a bunch of fascist buttholes, and I don't feel right if I let them survive. I want to see something. Oh, we could probably bring the Nyx Hound here, too. Are you carrying anything? No. Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, I think... Wait for me at home. Wait for me... I'm trying to figure out who is, if any, are... Because I thought if you they're all dismissed. Because otherwise they wouldn't be all waiting for me here. I think. I was going to make sure I had no pets directly in service right now so that I could get the recling. But I think I would have to dismiss my actual followers to do that. And I really don't want to have to. I can get Croc back anytime I want. That's not the problem. I don't really want to have to try to find Katria again. She's a little harder to get back a hold of. I'll have to figure that out. Let's see. Everybody wonders why the Thalmor hate Tiber Protectum. All their ancestors and a good chunk of their family are still getting their ass handed to them. I still think it's also because of with the whole elven superiority and the fact that the Altmer or the Altmer, whatever, want to kind of destroy the world so that they can reconnect literally with the divine. They're just pissed that he became a god and they can't figure out how to do it. So, yeah, Talos is a god. He was ascended, I said, and that's why they have such a problem with it. But I also totally believe it. Well, they do believe it, that the prime reason they did the white gold concordat and put the forbidding the worship of Talos was more of to destabilize the entirety of the Empire. Because the Empire, not only Skyrim is pissed about that, a lot of people in the Empire worship him. You know, a lot of Imperials. He did found the Empire, after all. And I still think it was a political ploy, even more so, or they wouldn't have made it such an important part of it, because they just wanted to make sure that round 2 of the war they had any advantage they can, because they're planning to go back to it. Alright, so I can't do that, but that's okay. Phase, fall. Thank you. Pot. It should have been a pot, but put this put away those 2 or 3 stupid things I just picked up off those idiots. Sell more gloves. Just sell the robes. Booth, circlet. I'm gonna put the Amulet of Debella away right now. Anything else? Oh yeah, I can get rid of those 2 swords. Let's see here. Talos is definitely a god. It's the 8+1. Talos was a dick, don't get me wrong, but he was a god. And very likely a Breton from Alucir and High Rock. Huh. Nords make things up when they have a lot of mead. Talos have had more of my sore buttocks. So you think they're just claiming him because he was cool? And I'm not arguing with you. I don't know the lore like you do. That one I have never heard, but that's really funny. But because I could see Nords doing that. You could totally, you do not have to convince me really hard that they wouldn't pull that shit. At some point I really got to bring this sword over to what's her face. But I think, other than wanting to sell off that and that, which we can do, don't think I need any specific potions. Grok was staring at the skull. Oh my god, when it does that, I die. How did they make that? How did he make that so cute? It hurts my brain. Take a quick nap for the hell of it. I wish we could have seen the embodiment of Talos in Skyrim. That would have been awesome. Huh. Maybe the embodiment of is the Ebony Warrior. Yes, I know he's a Red Guard. That just would mess with the Nord's even worse. Alright. Pray at the shrine. Pray at the skull of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Alright, guys. Let's go. You're Croc? Croc. Why do I have to do this to you all the time? Croc. Jeez. Hi. Alright, I think that was the main thing I wanted to do here. So, what do we think? Kick Miraak's ass or kick Potama's ass? Those are the two big things on the agenda right now. Remember the quest where you give a ghost a sword? Yeah, the old rolled it in. He calls you Hjalti, which was the Brett name for Talos. Oh, I didn't know that part. I know the quest, and I knew it was another name. I didn't realize it was Breton. Neat. And Alucier is the location of the very famous fighting sword schools in High Rock. Huh. That's interesting. Thank you. I love those kind of lore drops. That is really awesome, James. That's very cool. Alright, back to... I guess we should finish off... we should finish off Miraak. One way or the other. Back to Solstheim. Alright. I feel like we should do this over at the Skald Village. If only so I can let Freya know that I kicked Miraak's ass in her daddy's name. So it'd be like, speaking of your daddy, I made Miraak. I had Miraak call me daddy. Or something like that. Alcair. Okay. There's even a book in the game called Arcturian Heresy that talks about it. I've seen that title. I'll have to remember to read it the next time I see it. Alright. Are they still... Is his... What? Oh, you're gonna go yell at somebody here, huh? Come on, insult him. Croc's in the way.
No trigger.
Oh, what is it you want?
Come on.
That wasn't... Apparently didn't get the rise out of him she was hoping for. He's probably like, yes, milk is very good for me. It's like, Nope. He's still... Apparently, nothing's going to advance here until I actually go deal with the problem. So... Croc, do me a favor.
Totally.
Here.
Oh.
Ah. I want you to hold my hood, my other hood, these robes. Now keep those. Keep all those. Barter gear. Okay. That's probably... it's only 1 pound. Oh yeah, I want the Heartstones. On the off chance I want to bring out one of those big Mohambis. Okay. Thank you, Croc. I wonder if I could teleport Croc into... It is possible I could bring Croc with me. It just occurred to me. I won't, because I really do want to just beat Miraak's ass, but myself. But it is tempting to try it. Let's see. And when all this was going on, that Morton continent was frozen solid.
You will stop.
Whoop. Yes, I will.
So that the
It
evil
was
did
just
not
frozen
swallow
giants
the
and men in
sky with
ruins.
storm.
No one was living there when Tiber Septim was up and kicking. Okay. That's really interesting. I do like this. Said I always appreciate a good lore drop, but yeah, supposedly he came from Atmora hundreds of years after the last two ships arrived in Skyrim from Atmora, loaded up with largely frozen corpses. So. Alright. Well, you know, it's interesting. They said in the early development of this game, instead of Alduin, they were going to have, I'm trying to remember, whichever septum went over to Atmora and never came back. I don't remember which septum that was. I'm sorry, I know one of them did. That he was going to somehow still be alive hundreds of years later, and he was going to come back with a shitload of dragons and go, no, this is all mine. So,
You will stop.
which is cool.
Whatever that was.
Which would have been a
So that
cool.
the evil does not
I think they could do
swallow
that as a
the
DLC
sky with
even
storm.
now, although they kind of took some of that with Miraak, I think. Sorry, I'm checking something. Beyond Skyrim project called Expedition to Atmora, which is, for my money, one of the most likely of the Beyond projects to actually be finished. Cool. Sorry, I'm... There we go. Why is this not staying on? And where is my other one? That's what happened to it. Figured I'll take this. I'm gonna try. There's gonna be some serious action, folks. I'm put on the wrist braces. Means I'm actually, I'm gonna come in and be like, then I'm gonna kick Miraak's ass. Alright, we'll find a good spot. Whoop, not quite up there. Okay. Oh, no, stay up. There we go. Folks, I go forth to kick Miraak in the dick. Have a nice day. Which book was it again? It's going to be a largely survival-based thing from what I've heard. I've seen these screenshots of it in process. It looks really good. Since it's going to be on an enclosed island with not a lot of NPCs, it probably has a good chance of getting done. That makes sense. Less lines to do. Alright, read Waking Dreams. Hope everything else is up and ready. They don't seem all that excited that I'm going to go forth and kick Miraak in the dick.
I wish you would stop doing that.
Me too. I like her commentary about it. Alright. This looks vaguely familiar. Pretty sure I got my ass kicked here. Alright. What's that? I don't know. Can I? Well, I feel cool. Don't really do anything, but I feel cool. I should probably get Bend Will ready, because I'm guessing that there's a reason I have to. Ooh, Font of Magica. Exactly what I don't need. This is cool looking. I will say that. the... Guess I'm going here. I know. I'm going to try to bend Will on the tentacles. I know it's not going to do anything. I'm just having fun. Man, they did such a good job with the sound. Aren't I supposed to? Of course, he just came by the other way, but that's okay. Ah! Oh, that was rude. Can I bend Will you? Nope, he's not impressed. Alright. Well, in that case, I'll just kick his ass. So, let's see here. Well, I found the good start. Stop that. It's very rude. Ah! That's really unfair. And he's sinking into the ground because he got hit by his own people. What the? You're the fake. Stop it. Oh. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, alright. Give me a sec so I can set you on fire. Change this back to 5. Whoops. Oh, great. There's another one up there. Okay. You guys are irking me. Get off. Here, have the fire. Okay, go deal with him. Okay, piss off. Just gonna leave a trail of burning worms everywhere. That punch hurt to watch. Yes, I know. I was like, oh, wait, he's over there now. Hey. Oh, what was it saying? Blowing up. Okay. Don't need that one yet. Pretty sure the tentacles are slapping the worm. That was a lot dirtier sounding than I meant it to be. Oh, so. I hate when that's what she said myself. Okay. Gotta look for a thingy. What is that noise? It's like cripes. Let's see here. Expedition Whitmore has been doing development diaries every couple months on YouTube. Cool. Huh. try somewhere I missed? I don't see one. Oh well. Boneless limbs. Oh, there we go. Now it moved. Whee! Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Before I go any further. Little quick. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Meditate. You know, once again, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a mod, Greybeard meditation. Meditating in places, periodically meditating improves your shout's recharge and power. And depending on where you do it, it's more or less effective. I have a feeling this is not going to be one of the effective places. Doesn't seem like it would be very connected to kind. Just a thought. Hey, another book. Okay. This is going to be one of those places where it hurts to be in the dark. Nope. Right. Can't open this directly. Oops, I missed. Alright. Need to take a second and see where my shouts are set up. Alright, S. Mark for death, slow time. Alright, disarm isn't going to do me any much good here. So... trying to think what would be a good one to have. I mean, ice form's great against the big guys. Or I can drain vitality on them. Well, I'll do drain vitality for now. Shouting anymore. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'll just sit here and slowly eat your life force if you want me to. This one. Thank you. Now, back to the punching. Whee! That's just me using foul language of them. Life Force Slurpee! Yeah. Alright. And... once again, don't care about the fonts. That was just me teasing it. Alright. Oh. What, I didn't get close enough? Here. Well, that one's lazy. I didn't mean to pick that up. I knew what it was as I was grabbing it. I'm like, no. Sometimes your brain goes, yeah, don't do that. And your hand just goes, yeah, no, I'm doing it. Don't do the thing. I'm doing the thing. Ooh. Oh, man. That's the problem. I would love to make a character that just uses... These are all from one modder, Kitty Tail. This gorgeous stuff. And they did a bunch of mods that are the powers that I think came from the Necrom Warlock from ESO. And they managed to recreate them. And I've seen the footage, but you put them all in... Like, most of them you have to do the Miraak stuff to get a hold of it. It's like, I want it at low level, but I don't want to, cheat it. So it's kind of a... I don't need the sword. But it's so very like, oh, I want those toys to make a character. I want to make like a cultist build. Let him wear all the cultist armor and stuff. He's not a cultist for Miraak. He's just a cultist. Alright. We got another one. What changed this time? Did a door open somewhere? I, of course, forgot to pay attention. And contrary to popular belief, I have not memorized the entire layout of everything in this game. Especially these areas. Wee. Ah, there we go. At least they make it easier on you if you're a mage here. Alright. Ah. Wee. Oh, that made me dizzy as fuck. Yeah, I gotta keep moving. If I just stayed in there, I was getting dizzy. That was going to trigger a migraine. I got to remind myself not to do that. Because that was fucking with me. Hey, Chezzy Cat, how you doing? Of course. We're going to hopefully kick Miraak's ass tonight. That is at least the goal. If you have Winter Sun, you can be a follower of the old ways. There's even a secret altar for it where the wooden mask is at Labyrinthian in the past time section. Yeah. Yeah, then you could go Forsworn if you wanted. Or I could see myself being like worshipping Hermie, but just not following Miraak. But still kind of doing the dress up and all that. Like he's just doing it to get the secrets he needs. Whoop, yes, give me that. Someday I'm actually going to remember to grab that simple pickup books mod that I've seen. Oh, yeah, don't touch that one. Because we don't... Actually, I could touch that one if I want. Only because... I either have already read it, or I just need that much more enchanting. Let's, I can't remember if this is one of the ones I found or not. Okay, we found that one already. Oh, God. The old school Dragon Bolt, yeah. Oh, the Atmoran old ways. Okay. See, when they say the old ways, I think what the, the Forsworn saying it. Oh, man. That was a mistake for me. I should not have tried to stand still in that hallway. I did actually... I'm nauseous at the moment. That was a tactical error with me being on the edge of a migraine to begin with. This is the problem, is I want to do more. that's what's, because of the migraines, I haven't been doing anything trying to get the VR stuff ready, because I know right now my brain is too triggered up that this is exactly what would happen if I tried doing any of the, oh good, it opened that, okay, any VR stuff. I would just go right to vomiting. Hopefully my brain will start behaving at some point. Brothers of Darkness, Kane and Undertaker. Thank you, weird head thing. Once again, their sound design is so amazing. And I have this on a AV system, so I've got surround sound. Still waiting for Skyrim VR. That's why you've had to wait, because, like, actually getting the capture card set up for this, which is what I'm on right now, which is why we can go here. I'll do the test. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, it's perfect. Killed the lag issue I was having, but the capture card was for doing Skyrim VR on the PlayStation. So now at least I have it set up. I would just have to move it off the computer onto the PlayStation. But I said, it's right now, I know if I tried using it, I would instantly get dizzy. But hopefully eventually my brain will start behaving again, because I have good incentive. Oh, glowy thing. Okay. But first, greed. Whee! Pry on my orbs. Pry on them. I dare you. Alright, that's where we came from. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Your brain behaving. And fortunately, this is one of those instances where it needs to. Oh my god. That sound is making the table I'm using vibrate. It's so cool. Hopefully it will not achieve the brown note, because that would be bad. Let's see here. Whee! I might have to, during the next break, run and grab some ginger pills. You know, somewhere I bought ginger candy recently. I don't remember where the hell I put it. I really probably need to, you know, do something about it. Oh, you dicks. Okay, there's that. You know, it's 2-on-1. I'm going to even it up. With a friend. Phone to friend. Okay, we're going to both gang up on this one, I guess. I love the fact that I figured out this trick. Which one's the real one by doing that. Cast mark for death on them. When they split, only the real one still is marked. See? He's the real one. I am so glad I found that trick out. That makes me so happy. Alright. Pardon me, jeez. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, the trick? Yeah, that's something I discovered during this, is if you have marked for death, as soon as you see one of those assholes, mark them. And then when they split, you'll see that the split one, the fake, doesn't have that effect on them. And I only figured it out while doing Apocrypha this time because I'm playing a person who shouts all the time. When I've done it previously, I just continued to beat on one and then turned and attacked the other one. And, you know... And that was... I mean, that kind of was the thing that inspired me to do this build to begin with. Was because I wanted to get better with shouts. I felt like they always made it like shouts were such an important part of the game, but they were implemented so poorly that you never use them, or a lot of people don't. I see some people who are at least smart enough to open with them usually in a fight, which seems to probably be a good way to handle it. You know, I should probably save. You know, that's always a good sign. Anything in here? Just stick my head in. So, yeah. If you're using Ordinator or using the high-level restoration perks for Warrior's Flame, the drain health loss will only affect the real Seekers and highlight them with the effects. Okay, so it's a similar concept, yeah. Which way do I want to go? I really wish I could take the charcoal and mark something here. Alright, let's go straight. Oh, gotta close my eyes. I hope there's not anything dangerous, because the second I started seeing that, I got dizzy again. Yeah, that is not helpful to my brain tonight. Hey, Miraak. I know I say this a lot anyway, but now I mean it deeply and from the bottom of my heart. Fuck you. What did that even do? That just moved us a mile that way? I'm so confused. Did it do anything? I had to close my eyes, so I had to stop looking at the effect. Miraak, cut the shit. Or Hermie, cut the shit. Okay, so in other words, that was all designed to waste my time. Alright. Let's call our friend out again. Phone a friend. You know, I don't even know if I've used the dragon aspect yet. I mean, I'll save it for Miraak, obviously, at this point. Why are you running away? Where are these others coming from? Huh. Come on. I don't know where they are. Let's go find them and kick their asses. You are about to disappear, aren't you? Okay. Just on principle. Sometimes I like to pretend I'm just cursing in Dragon. Okay, new section. Nice. Would be fun to be able to do the entire, not for this character, but do the entire Miraak fight with just these scrolls you pick up along the way. Almost feel like that would be insulting. Hey, gnashing blades. Well, something's moving. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Uh-oh. Chezzy's planning trouble. Lods are built and the game started on the first try with no crash. That is a good thing. Yes, that's a... Okay. I'm really getting annoyed with that appearing and disappearing act there. It's amazing how they make these things look like books and teeth at the same time. It's very impressive. Are we going to go through this trying to make me vomit thing again? Because I really don't find that fun, guys. Yep, they're going to do it again. I'm just going to stare at these rolls of paper for a minute. Alright. I'm starting to kind of regret the choice. Do we have the entire Wolf Queen thing in here and Baron Zaya thing? Cool. Alright, I don't need the ink. Because I have yet to find a mod that does anything fun with the ink. Font of stamina. Font of stamina. Ah, whoa. Yes. Okay, now I hit it. And because it's fun. Try to shoot me. What? Oh, I put him in the water. That was unfortunate. Go get him, whatever your name is. Get out of the water. It's really bad for you. Is he still in the water? Yeah. He's swimming after him. All right. Well, if we're gonna do that, where are you? All right. We'll bring out him instead. First. Get him, Arnie. Ah! That is so annoying. just gonna... Since I can't get near there without getting slapped. Ah. Arniel apparently doesn't have to worry about it. Thank you, Arniel. Oh, there's one up there? Let me... Oh, I should probably... Come here so I can headbutt you. Alright, I finished him with the headbutt. Thank you, Arniel. Oh, I left a mess. Let's see. That's actually a fun one. I've read that one. Myth of Shao. It's basically Shao outsmarting, using madness to outsmart the other Daedric princes. Anything else? Nope. Ah, okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm getting disoriented. This is irksome. I normally like Apocrypha. Today it's hurting my head. Okay, that's the one moving. Alright, back down there. I think it was this one. Whee! Hey! Rude. Glad their aim sucks. Bad tentacle. No hentai. That's not creepy looking at all. Perfectly fine. Perfectly natural. Nothing unusual at all. Why is that book? One of these things is not like the other. Alright. I'm already singing for you for free. Okay. I don't want to go over near that. I already know something bad's gonna happen. Okay. No, we haven't brought out our buddy in a while. Whoa! No, don't go in the water, you idiot. What am I doing? Okay, I did not hit him, so that's good. Where'd that book come from? Well, huh. I should probably be helping him, huh? Yeah. Go up the tried and true. Ah, you killed my friend. Oh, jeez. He hits very hard, and I was not paying attention. Let's, yeah, I'm getting warmed up, exactly. Of course, I might spew in the middle of it, but, you know. Just pretend I'm one of the afflicted trying to sing to you. Sorry, I'm totally braining out here. Okay. Alright, you wait a minute. You know, and I was talking about all that food and potions I'm carrying. Let's lighten the load a little bit. Because where's all that Horker loaf? It would help if this thing would stay in the right order. There we go. You know, I probably could use some stew of some sort. There's the Horker loaf. Okay, that's probably good. Well, here, we'll finish this off. Just stopping for a huge meal, at least once it makes sense, because we're in the, you know, we froze him solid before the fight, before we got into it. And I don't think the whirlwind or the cyclone works. Okay, your turn. Ooh. Lurk, but I'll be back. Wow. This is one of the better lighting areas where I've gotten to see one of these guys. God, they are ugly. And I mean that as a compliment. We got a slaughterfish scale off him. He's like, hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Give me a hug. No. Hug me. Okay. Which way do we go? Probably this way. Yeah. Crepes. did do that. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, we have an ad break. I will be right back. Because I think I'll use the little Dovahkiin's room. Oh.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Victory! Hello, I'm back. Now, I don't normally eat while I'm playing, but seeing as how that got me feeling a little oogie, I just found ginger chews. I bought them the other day, knowing with the I was having trouble. I thought I had these guys. Now, I should have gotten the hard candies, but these are the ones I saw, so. Now, I don't normally eat while I'm on screen, so I'll apologize, because if you have that, what is it, misophonia, I'm going to try hard not to be while I will try to just kind of use it as a sucking candy, but they're very chewy. And, if, ginger people, if you're looking for people to sponsor you, I use the product, so I'm sure the ginger company is just, just scanning all of Twitch for somebody who's going to use one of their products and go, yeah, here. Here's your endorsement money. Okay, let's get back to this. I could turn a light on, but I feel like that would ruin the effect. Nope. You missed again, asshole. In spite of my best efforts to not pay attention. Okay. Yeah. Something moved. Okay, those are both closed off again. It came that way. Now I'm just taunting them. Hey, I'm right here. God, you guys weren't even close. You suck. I probably shouldn't taunt the tentacles. I feel like I'm just going in a big circle now. I think I am. Okay. Where did I screw up? Which one is just where I came from? I don't see anything new. Please don't do that stretchy thing. Ah! I am gonna fall for that every single time. Yeah, then we came here. I kicked this guy's ass. We hit the scry thing. Ah, okay. And then we went over here. Ah, this is what I didn't do. What do we do this time? I probably should have watched. I realized after I hit the thing that I was like, I don't remember if that other thing moves away from me or not. I'm going to dive on it. Oh, there we go. You, stay dead. Had enough of your shit. Things are powered by tourist eggs. Go figure. Oh. That doesn't make me dizzy, though. That doesn't bother me at all. The other thing makes me want to puke. How weird. Oh, I know this. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hey. Rude. Alright. I wonder. Oh, right, the stupid druid staff never stays on there. Alright, fine. Arniel gets another shot. Go get him, Arniel. Arniel, could you do something about one of them? Okay, he's gone for the moment. What are you shooting at, Arniel? Guess the other one fell to its death? Weird. I didn't think they could do that. They kind of float. Okay. I saw what looked like a shadow over there and I got paranoid. Better safe than sorry. Alright. I would like to put gnashing blades there. This is one of those legendary Skyrim puzzles where if you just pay attention, it's not so bad. Okay, we'll get this by doing the rest. Alright, I had to remember. Wow. Hey, the old ways. James, you were just talking about those. Now I want to read that one. Oh, of course, didn't give it to me. Oh. Alright. I could beat him with a holy ebony base. There it is. Why that wasn't in my other thing. Stop that. Here. Play with him. Whoop. He did not come out to play for some reason. I think he's too big to put here. That's unfortunate. Oh, I think he's down there. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, now I have some time. Get back in there. Let's mark you again. Oh, he just fell off. He's like, fuck you! And he shot at me just as he fell off. Oh, and he's fine. Calling complete bullshit on that. There. The fact that I can't... Oh, now you show up here. Now you show up here. Really? Dude. Now I want you down there. Well, at least he's happy. Look at that tail wag. Okay, I'm sorry. I can never stay mad at you. You're too cute. I'll go give him scritches or something. Good boy. Good boy. I wonder if I can pet him. Nope. Aw. Back. My dinosaur has issues here. But at least he's happy. You know? Look at that tail wag. Alright, which one? Alright, this is the tentacle, and this is... Okay, this is the hentai book. Okay. got that. We haven't done this one yet. Oh, this, I might have grabbed the wrong one for the delving pinchers. That's correct. Okay. I think my dinosaur left. Alright, we did that one. Which one? Ah, there's the one I forgot. And the eyeball. Triangles. Yay. Do the thing. They have done the thing. Can I take the books again? I always forget that. Like, can I take the books back, or are they a one-way trip? Oh yeah, they're a one-way. Aww. I guess you can't keep those books. Outspoken Mantis, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're deep in the shenanigans. What do we got here? Grab those. 800 copy of those here. I'd like to see them in a few other locations. You know. To look at something. Because we just got a spell book. And it's making me wonder. I wonder. I have two things I wonder about, but the other one will just make me even more broken, so. Soul Split. Sacrifice a friendly, conjured, or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades for 60 seconds. I feel like the sundered shades are not going to be as useful as any one of the things I summon. I was confusing this one with the one where I thought you get something when they die, but that's a different spell. But it is tempting. Alright, since we have 2 of these, 2 lighten the load, I'll eat one of them. Okay. Well. Alright, let's... Your faithful Herbimora worshipper. Flemimora, the Daedric Prince of Hentai and Mucinex. Nope, because I don't really... I don't want those 2 points right now. Well, it's only 1 point now, because I changed it to the other insight. I can't open that one. Ah, there we go. The book's a trap. It's a trap! Please don't do the bullshit. Thanks. Oh, there are guys over there. I didn't even see them. You know, here there's enough room for the druid staff. Alright. You guys. Oh, jeez. Sure. I finally use it and it's dead because I tried to... I kept trying to make it come out and it wouldn't. I think I can use... Yeah. Only good news is it's a cheap staff to recharge. Here. You guys play with that for a minute. 5 or 6. I'm sure they don't know how to deal with this. Oh, wrong button. There, enjoy some fire. While my pet dinosaur beats your ass. Hey, I got dragon aspect, the third one. Oh, that's probably why I was supposed to beat up the dragon who was flying around earlier. Ooh, I just kind of left the area of... where are you? Hey! Dude. Oh yeah, we got a bend will on you, don't we? On one of you. Alright, let's kick one's ass and then we'll bend will on the other one. Hopefully. Which one is this? Alright, that's probably the one we're supposed to kick the ass of. You're the ugly one. Okay. Now... you... Where's the other one? Yeah, you. Cruise it, Kel. Where'd you go? Oh, my dinosaur's gone. I want to see dinosaur versus dragon. Come on, get over here. We're having all this music and nothing's... Which one is this? Pretty sure that's not the one we're supposed to beat on. Yeah. Let's see here. Dano! I got a bug happening where it's spawning Draugr Deathlords even though I'm level 8. Oof. In Dustman's cards. And on Legendary Survival. Yeah, you're dying a lot. Yes, I totally believe you're dying a lot. Good luck. I don't know what to tell you. Cheat. I don't know. I know one dirty trick in Dustman's Karn, but it's not going to help you a lot. So... And it usually involves a very specific, having one specific spell. So... I don't think it's going to help you. Sorry. Where did that other dragon go? Here. You. How about you? What do you think of that? I don't want to have aerial combat with that other goddamn dragon. What? Oh. Hi. Alright, I gotta get the other word of dragon aspect. Not that I ever remember to use it, but... Yes, I can spend the soul. I'm very annoyed that this other dragon is still on my thing. But he's nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Fine. Here. I'm gonna unzip my pants for you. To see if maybe that will make you come back here and stop being an ass. Where are the rest of those powers? I thought I grabbed them all. Oh well. I have Secret of Arcana. That was the only one I really wanted. Farkas is no help either. He's always getting knocked down. Well, by those, I'm not that surprised. There's only so much he can do. He's a good lad, but yeah. He's definitely out of his depth on that. Let's see. I just want to check something. Okay. Amazed that I'm getting inner harmony in this place. Alright, I guess I'm just going to be forced to ride you and not fight the other one. Ah, that noise is disconcerting. Hi. Before I ride on you. Okay. Let's not do that. Dude, you have some serious breathing difficulties. Well, no wonder. It's like the pug of the dragon world. Stop breathing in my face! Okay, there's nothing back there. See how much he'll crane his neck. There's a view. That's a... Aren't you purdy? Dude, could you... Breath mint. Take a step back. Ah! Yeah. Ugly ripoff is what he is. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. What magic? Well, technically I have spells, so I guess. Command the dragon to attack. Fast travel while riding the dragon by using your world map. See the help section of the main menu. I have feeling this is one of the things that works a lot better when you're using, a controller, which I would hate. So, want to hear a cool bug? If you use the Abandoned Prison Escape Alternate Start option with Northern Roads, once you get out from the escape tunnel to Skyrim, you can't actually get out from under the bridge. There's not enough room to crouch walk out. Oh my gosh. That's a pathing problem right there. Yeah. I don't think that one's that cool. I gotta be honest. I mean, far be it from me to say what's cool and what isn't. I mean, I know you all think I'm the epitome of hip, but let's be honest. You just found this out. But that just does not seem like cool to me. That's more like, hi, coming by to say hello again? Sorry, the girl needed some love again, apparently. She was very good, and now she's kind of like, hi, give me attention, please. And so she asked nicely. Yes, you're a very good girl. It's not pathing, you're literally trapped by the bridge mesh. Yeah, they shouldn't be putting you under there. That's kind of what I meant. I guess I misspoke. Meow. Meow. Was that enough? No? Oh, sorry. Talking to her meant that wasn't enough. Come here. Coming? Once again, you gotta work for it a little bit. We got an audience to make happy, so you can see her a little bit. Here. This will make her leave immediately. Come on out. Come on. So the problem is this is a normal-sized cat, as opposed to the two giants that also live in this house. There she is. Now turn your head this way. There we go. You okay? I thought she was going to just jump right onto the keyboard. Nope. She starts to walk away, then she changes her mind and comes back. Come on. Poor girl. I said, I'm pretty sure she's going senile. Certain little things she just doesn't seem to remember how to do anymore. So, alright. Yeah, you lay down. You go lay down. Not on the computer. Honestly. You're okay. Go lay down. She's just staring at me now. Come on. Go lay down. What? No. Don't rub on the speakers. They're little. They're one of the few things you can knock over. I know that's enticing. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm doing here. So I technically have to find a spell. How do I lock on? There. And could I shout? I could use baseball pitch on them. Unfortunately, I can't cast that. Probably. Let's try that. Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Are you attacking? Don't hit the water, please. Oh, okay. I can also throw fire at them. Good. The hell was I shooting that? I have no idea if I'm actually doing this right. This is, this is not very effective. What am I shooting at? It's gonna help me with the whole magic thing. Ah, I can do that. That might be better. Just trying to see if I have anything else that'll help. Oh, I could wear these robes momentarily. Look at that. Maybe I can actually cast a little magic now. Alright. Magic. Let's see how much Ignite costs. Oh, that's a lot cheaper. Now that asshole comes back. We've almost got it. Don't you dare. Oh, do I have Elsewhere Fondue? Why am I not casting my spell? How did the Seeker go back to... Oh, don't hit the water, you dick. Whoop. Don't do that, please. I don't know what you're aiming at. Is this supposed to be take this long and be this pointless? Oh, don't do that. Get out of the water, you moron. No idea what he's aiming at. What are you breathing at? Not to mention that we're not locked onto anything.
As you command.
What are you doing? No, don't do that. Don't.
As you command.
Okay, I think this is borked. Can I lock onto the dragon, please?
As you command.
Alright, how do I get out of this now? It's not letting me yell. What is going on here? Oh my god. It didn't mention how to do that. Of course. Okay, take me somewhere. Are you taking us where we're supposed to go? Does anyone remember what the command is for landing? Because of course they didn't mention that one. Can we go now, please? This is not. Don't take a drink. What are you? There's something in the water. Great. You're leaving. No. Go where we need to go. It told me how to switch targets. It told me how to attack. It didn't give me the instructions on landing. Land. Yes, land. Land. E maybe? Thank you. Thank you. I'm not going to be sorry when he eats you. Now I better get out of all this. What the? What was that? I breakdanced. I just moonwalked into the water. Oh God, we're at the beginning again. I'm gonna die. Oh God. We're gonna have one of those. He just ran backwards into the water. I wasn't even touching anything. Do I have a load that would be... No. No, not like when I first got up here. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Did we get all this? Yes, we did. Alright, you fucking dumbass. We're not even gonna fight him. I just... Yeah, if you look, it does not tell you how to get down. I will not be doing dragon combat ever. Because that was stupid. Just enough to let it, hopefully, weird because I wasn't looking that way, do not do the jump into the water bullshit again. Okay, hopefully we feel better. Now we can leave.
I will look for a spot to land.
Good. This time, don't make it somewhere where I die. You fucking dumb lizard. Let's see if we can not run backwards off the water this time. Okay, thank you. That was much better. I'm gonna make sure all my gear looks good. I think he put me back where I started. You fucking asshole. Do I have to bend will him again? Bring someone over. Same nomad. Oh, good. Good. I can kick his ass now. I'm gonna take it out on this guy. First, Dragon Ren goes back to being 8 for now. What happened to Dragon Ren? Get back down here, dick. Sorry, now I'm a little salty. I should. I'm gonna save probably after this fight now. It's not even the same one from earlier. Not you. Hi, you hold off. If you want to help us, you can. Not going anywhere. Now change to the one I want you to change to. Why is it? Could you please change to fucking fire breath? Now I'm gonna punch you in the face. I don't ever get to punch you in the face. It's okay. Oh. You gave it to dick shit. Thanks. Dipshit somehow came out like that. I don't care. You're still dead. That makes me happy. Now I will save. Alright. First thing I'm going to do, before that dumbass comes back, is this another... No, I think that's the same guy. Alright. Meditate. Yeah. Is it even possible to kill one of Miraak's dragons? Don't they have to appear in the battle for him to absorb? Well, I killed one. We'll see what happens. I don't know what that oh, that was the fireworm. I was like, I don't know what that explosion was. Alright. Get back over here, you dummy. Get over here, you dumb scaly wanker. Thank you, Mama Bear. I did quick save. I am now waiting for him to stop being stupid. If I went through all this and my game's like semi-borked, I'm gonna be a little unhappy. Come on. Come on, walkies. Walkies. I can't go anywhere without you unless I TCL and walk there through the air, which I'd rather not do. That will make me salty. Would you get over here? There we go. Thank you, dumbass. Come on down. That's not a useful spot to land. That was sort of useful, I guess. I'm gonna scream in your face just because you annoyed me. Hold on a second. That's not the one I want. Okay, so that if I do have to yell, now this time, put me down somewhere useful. Not in the water. Not in the water. Thank you. Stay out of the water. I said stay out of the water. I'm gonna... Okay, you had fun? Don't go back. I am not telling you to go back to them. No, why are you... I have not given you any command to attack anyone. Could you stop? Okay. Hopefully I got that out of his system. Okay, maybe? No, this looks like where we started again. Yeah, this is the same spot. What the fuck? You fucking idiot. And get back here. Why are you so stupid? Here, I'll control this one. I was using the wrong shout. What the hell is going on? I'm not doing anything wrong, I don't think. Yeah. I was gonna say, to my knowledge, I haven't done anything wrong. The game has just decided to be stupid. I have a suspicion of what brought that here. But I'm hoping that won't be the problem. Hey, no, what? Get back here! You, God, you dingleberry. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna cry. Alright. F. E. And F. E. Okay. Get back here. Get back here this instant, young man. I'm giving you extra because you're being so stupid. No, but get back here. Now I'm getting my butt kicked by tentacles because of your dumb ass. At what point? Oh. At what point should he bring me to the place I'm supposed to go to? That is the question. Because I think it's right in front of us. Look, I don't want you to play with these guys. No. Bad dragon, no biscuit. Okay. Did you get it out of your system yet? Here, I'll give you one. I don't know where I was aiming. Alright. Could we stop him? Could you bring me... You're gonna bring me back where we started, aren't you? Yep, he's bringing me back to the starting point. Can I just kill him? Can I please just kill him? I know he's supposed to be my ride, but... Oh my god. Yeah, but if I did it too early, it didn't happen either. I tried that. He brought me back here. Oh, I'm gonna cry. If this is bugged out for me and I can't finish it, I'm gonna be very hurt. Alright. Let's go back a lot, unfortunately. Sorry guys, did not expect this. Oh wow, that was a while ago. Do one thing here. Can I open this, please? Thank you. Taking all your stuff. I just did that. Didn't want to do that. You motherfuckers. That's my own fault. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this ready again. Druid staff, perfect. Because that did work very well earlier. There. Well, does it have enough charge? fix that. Alright. Yeah, sneak up on them. How do they see me? Ow. Guys, deal with him. Oh, I hit him instead. Why are they invisible? That okay, that alright, now I got this bullshit happening again. Alright, let's start with the one that's actually being not you. That's the one I want to have killed. Oh great. Here, land him. Now there's 3 of them. Ah. My poor dinosaur is trying to run for it. Oh, get back here. Everything's just going to hell. Stop that. I said stop that. Why are you still alive? I just tried to drag and run the Seeker. Why am I not shouting? Thank you. That was what I wanted to do. Thank you very much. Alright. Not you. Screw off. Oh, I hit him. I didn't mean to hit him. Oh, I almost fell off the ledge. Okay, where's that other idiot? Come here. Why are you up there? Land. If it keeps up, I'm gonna call Odivate. By the time we get done, we might still be able to fight him. I might still be fighting when he gets here. His souls go. I like how he got blasted that way. Oh, wrong thing. Again. Ow. Could I change shouts, please? Be very nice. Whoops. Yeah, hit me all you want. I'm gonna eat all your... I'm just gonna slowly eat your life force. Since you're out of range of anything else. Come on. Get over here. Finally. Okay. Now we have a moment's peace. Double check that I... Okay, I got the word. Bird is the word. Unlock. Thank you. Now, bend will. Okay, dummy. Come on back. I think I scared him. I promise not to hurt you if you actually fly me where you're supposed to. Where are you, you dumb fucking lizard? He probably flew there by himself and landed and feels all good about himself now. I'm assuming Azadal's boots would... I'd still die if I jumped down there. Because it would be really funny if I could just water walk to the place. I mean, I've got the water walking potions, but I won't make it in time. That would be... I should have thought of that sooner. That would have been a funny experiment. Taxi. Somebody call me an Uber. Well. While I'm waiting. So, how you all doing? Get Ben Will back up, just in case we happen to find a dragon anywhere that wants to give us a ride. Yeah, how about the tentacle? Will the tentacle give me a ride? Maybe you could just throw me to the island? No? Okay. I love how I still have the dragon fight music going on. You know, his body was right here. And now it's gone, which is kind of funny. Hermie? Could we, something? I've given you the means to waste your fucking time. How about that? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna roll this thing up and bring it with me. I'm gonna beat Miraak with this large scroll. Well, we are having a small problem that the dragon is an idiot. And it keeps dropping me back off where we started, or just attacks forever, and I just tried again, now he's just gone. I see a red dot off in the distance. At this point, I would swim there if I could, but I don't think that's an option. I tried mind controlling the tentacles, but they don't have minds. I'm wondering what happens if I read a black book now. Will I just leave? Because I might just leave, go get Azadol's boots, and see if I could run across the water until I got there. Oh, look, there's guys? Guys, can Miraak come out and play? It's like Miraak is obviously afraid of the beating he was about to get, because he's not sending the dragon over. Miraak can get sneak training. Probably can't sneak because Hermie's watching. Herman, you tell your protege to send a dragon over here right this minute. Didn't work. I mean, I know I could look up stuff, and I have options, but I'm just salty right now. I don't think that's going to make it. Are you coming? Okay, you better be the right dragon. Even if you're the wrong dragon, I don't care. Just fucking land. Huh! Fine, I'll ride him over. I don't care. We got the wrong dragon, but we'll give it a shot. Or, you know, you could just bring me where we have to go. No, can't fast travel. Alright. Because we're technically not there. Hey, local map? Use the will to tame the dragon. Oh my god. Oh, this is hilarious. My game is so dumb. Oh, please tell me you're gonna bring me there. Nope, nope, nope. Don't target lock. I'm gonna use the wrong dragon. I used the wrong dragon to get there. Oh, that is fucking amazing. You know, we're supposed to have a whole chat. You know, you and I are supposed to be talking right now. Oh, that is too funny. I'm gonna find a spot where I can be safe for a second while I get my shit together. Okay, that's amazing. That just broke the game in the most funny way. Alright, let's bend will the other dragon. Maybe we can just get all the dragons on our side. Hi. Where are the other dragons? I wanna bend will all of them. What if I bend will you? Where are the other dragons? Huh. Aren't there more dragons around? I guess I killed the one. I don't see any of the other ones. Alright, we're going to put ourselves here for a second. Alright, I got to figure out how I'm going to deal with him now. Well, let's start with this. Well, actually, no, we'll start with this. Because that's a shout he doesn't have. Did I hit him? Okay, fine. I'll just punch you in the face. Well, that doesn't affect him. That's unfortunate. Make sure he stays bent. That's great. I got two dragons fighting for me. Alright. Alright, so the Fusforada thing didn't work. Marked for death. Oh, jeez. I hit my own guy. You know what? I can do that trick, too. There. Could also dragon skin. That's a good point. Alright. Trying to figure out what to do to him. Yeah, stay far away. That's a brilliant idea. Try a few things here. Yeah, that was definitely we got a first. I rode the wrong dragon here. And now I have two dragons fighting him for me, which is really funny. If he wasn't in the water, He'd also be fighting a dinosaur right now, just because I'd find that funny. Oh, I know who I can bring out, though. Alright, few things. Not that I need these. We're gonna add that. And where's the white file? I always forget to take that. Once again, I don't even really need to, but we're gonna just to fuck him up. Alright, there we go. There's regeneration. I am very annoyed with him now, so we're definitely putting a little extra sauce on this beating. Alright, that should put me at the you're not really gonna do much damage to me. The other thing I wanted. In case that works. Position, but already took that. Fortify heavy armor. That's what I was looking for. Now, if he gets anywhere near me, I'm going to punch his head off. Because out of curiosity. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything else I needed to take or do, but I think... Oh, I know one of them. If I can hit him with it. Hi. Rude. Get out of my face. That was rude. Oh, I missed. Oh, he put up a ward. What a little bugger. Could you guys stop? Did I hit him? Okay. That time I hit him at least. Why'd I do that? Alright. Hey. Cut the shit. You're working for me. No, we shall. We go kick his ass for me. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do, because I forgot that I have dragon skin and I already have the Atronach stone. You think what happened? You know what happened to your old game? Mod, I had to fix dragon stalking through every suspended stack. I have to deal with 3 dragons and Wormtooth that were specially coded. Hose the save. Okay, never enough dragons. See, I think part of the problem I'm having is from a mod. Part of the weirdness is I have Sacratelius's shouting attracts dragons, and I think that's what brought the wrong dragons over. I'll have to let him know about all this craziness. Because I know he can fix it, although I'm finding it hilarious. On this character, it's okay. Alright, where's my... Huh. Dragon skin. Dragon skin. There it it is. Guess what? You can no longer hurt me with magic for the next minute. Also eat that. That's not going to work on him. If he'd get out of the damn poison, I would bring something out to play with him. Hey, that worked. I'm gonna win by count out. Oh, bye. He should reappear somewhere. There we go. Hi. You're not eating his brains. You're not eating him for some reason. I think I broke him. I think I may have broken this entire fight. Speaking of which, powers. Beast Stone. Where's the Beast Stone? Conjure Werebear. That was no longer on my thing for some reason. North Wind. Okay, after you use them, they disappear. I gotta remember that. Oh, I totally forgot I was gonna do that. Okay, I know what I'm doing next. It's gonna be total pandemonium. Dogs and cats living together. I'd have issues with it during Dark Guard with the 2 lake dragons. Also ended up firing off about 500 or some odd suspended stacks. Okay. Yeah, I just... No, it wasn't the Ankylosaur, though that is funny. It is the shouts. I have a mod that shouting attracts dragons. And I'm pretty sure that's where that happened. And hopefully we didn't just totally break everything. Alright, magic. Let's go... Yeah, we're going to start with the Draconic Fire Vortex. And he's attacking me instead, which is just silly. Alright. I've bent Will on him before. But it's not sticking because I did it to the other guy, I think. Okay. Oh, it resists my voice? Oh yeah, something... Oh, that's, That's weird. Yeah, this may go horribly wrong. And I don't mind, because it's funny. Did they all immediately disappear? Oh, I think when I stop casting it, they disappear. Okay, I think that's the case. Interesting. In that case, I'm making another... Oh, I can't anymore. Damn. Out of time on that. I was going to keep going. Either that or I didn't do it long enough. Oh, that's a pity. I wanted to unleash total hell here. Alright. Well. Arniel, get him. Yeah, shit may be really broken here. The dragon resists your voice. How about him? That's weird. So he won't stop being a shade. Oops. Because this may be. Arniel, did you not shoot me? I can't hit him, and he won't. I'm gonna have to kill Sarakator, I think, to. Wow, that was loud. Let's see here. Just get all the dumb food out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, hi. I have totally broken the Miraak fight, apparently. Hope you're doing well. Hi, welcome. For some reason, I couldn't get the original fucking dragon to bring me to Miraak. And then another dragon attacked, which we killed, and then another dragon attacked me, which I managed to bend will and have them bring it there. Except that I can't bend will to Sakati, whatever the fuck his name is, the ugly one. So Miraak won't eat him. So we're kind of stuck in a loop right now. It's incredibly broken, but I'm going to keep fighting to see if I can actually force it to let me win. Or if I'm going to have to, redo the whole thing. Well, the problem is, I'm trying to kill the dragon myself. Because Miraak is ethereal right now. You can't target him. And I'm going to have to, and it's so broken. And I'm laughing hysterically because it's so stupid. And this character, I should be pummeling him, and I was. Until this happened. But you can see, and he's attacking me. So I'm just like, okay, fine, we're just gonna do everything in our power to kill him ourselves. Get over here so I can kick your ass. I fired off Dragon Skin, and I have the Atronach Stone, so right now I'm not having too much trouble with his breath, but it does kind of hurt when he hits me, like that. Alright. Time to... I have healing potions on my thing, I'm just not... Alright. That'll probably... I can't seem to do enough damage to him. Wrong thing. Sorry, I'm momentarily forgetting. Oh, I brought out that guy. That's cool. Oh. I don't normally do this, but, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. He's also healing somehow. Yeah, this is absolute craziness. No. Let's find the right power. That's what I'm looking for. Ow. Maybe Bones of the Earth might be, make use of some of these while all the power is gone. There we go. Alright. Try to bend his will again on the off chance that it works. I think it worked that time. Yeah, now it's working. I had to beat it into him. Okay, eat him now, dummy. You can eat him now. Okay. Apparently there's a break in the action while they figure out what's going on. Thank you. I will definitely hydrate. I wish I had alcohol right now. Are you gonna do something? Either of you? I don't want to ride you. Well, that's what screwed us up the last time. I'm not sure if he's attacking me or Miraak at this point. Do something! How about I do it too? Hilda has milk to collect. Thanks. Okay, being ethereal does not allow me to punch him. I also don't know why I'm not unbecoming ethereal. How about if we... This is just kidding. This is just silly. How about I give you a very hot ass? You keep buying 90s rock trading. Okay, so we got him mad at me again. Oh, jeez, that was a mistake. Why am I hiding? No. Call of Valor. Deal with him. Go do something. Help me, please. This is getting stupid. Yeah, this is... What I do is 7. Do I? How is that 6 and 7? That's not possible. No, that should have been slow time. Just so I can hurt him faster? This has been so nonsense. My game is just purely chaos. And I'm also trying to get it to change. Okay, that's great. Could you have... I think the other guy is mad at us again. It's like my slow time isn't lasting long enough, and this is not doing enough damage by itself to do the job. Hey, Brandel. Brandel, hi. Raiders, hello. You're coming in the middle of a extremely broken game at the moment. I have to resort to something very stupid to see if I can unbreak the end of this quest. So, I'm doing great. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's see if that does something. He's just sleepy, apparently. Are you getting line? Oh, he got back up. You can't kill him right now. Okay. This is so broken. I managed to get here riding on a different dragon because this dumbass wouldn't come back. And it's been borked since then. Okay. Yet you're still biting me. Fine. Here. I rode you. You happy now? Now immediately let me down. Okay. Now in theory... Yep, there we go. Hopefully now he will eat him. Oh, good. Look at that. They're still all confused. Because you'll notice Miraak has... I also blew Miraak off the edge and then he appeared in here like that. But he isn't eating him. So, yeah, sorry if I'm a little distracted. This is the weirdest thing. Let's see here. 12 viewers. Hi, Peachy. Somebody tell me if I'm about to get into a situation where I'm going to get hurt. Let's see here. Gay cardio, you're buying a... lot of 7 Wigger trading cards. Okay. Brandel says... As I said, this has been a weird... Yeah, I mean, you guys came in at a great time for just... I have a mod for that, though I don't have it on right now. I could be doing that. I'm just watching this happen now. And both dragons are fighting him. But I'm kind of at a loss for... Miraak. I mean, I could console command, but I've gotten through this much. I was getting ready to go back, get Azadol's boots, and try to run here. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have survived it, but I was considering kill command. That's what I was just kind of thinking about. Here, I'm going to do this because it's funny. Well, don't land on that, though. Alright. Put ourselves in a spot where we have a good view of this. Here, 2 things. First. Okay, you go have fun. I always get that same guy. I have a hard time getting any of the others. I almost never get the chick. And now I'm going to sit down and meditate on all this. Well, Brandel, I don't know if you heard me or not, but have a great time at the gym. Thank you for, coming in for this absolute insanity. I'm just like, I don't, whoop, excuse me. Unfortunately, Miraak is currently invulnerable. Hi. What are you doing? Hey! What was that about? That seemed a little unreasonable. Oh, he's after me again. Apparently Ben Will is wearing off periodically. Stop that. I don't know. I need you to... I need you to explain to me how we deal with this half-invisible fuck right here. We never even got to have the conversation. I flew here and he immediately started fighting. So I'm just like, well, I could try it. I got nothing to lose. The game's bored. Alright. I'm hoping that's Miraak's and then just hit kill? Last time I did this, my character died, but at this point... Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Absolutely nothing happened. Oh. Alright, let's see who the dragon's more pissed at right now. He's pissed. I don't know who he's pissed at. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. He was that again, just in case. Okay, he's breathing on the dragon. Alright, I can try that again. Alright. Oh. Nothing else is selected. Miraak. Out of curiosity. Alright, that changed. Why not? Why don't click on Miraak? Why? I don't want to kill everyone. I just want to kill him right now so that he resets. Nah, I didn't want. I said I didn't want to kill the other two dragons. I wanted him to reset for the fight. That was what I was aiming at. That doesn't seem to work though. Alright, now I'll try kill all, since that trick wasn't working. I mean, I don't want to just type set stage whatever and clear it. Yeah, I know he's ethereal. Yeah, but I can't get him out of it. So I was hoping I could still make him. Alright. Well, I'm now clicked on something. Can I click on Hermaeus Mora and type kill? It's his fault. And Miraak is still... And he's going to just get back up. And it didn't even kill our one-headed version of Ghidorah here. So that didn't seem to work, because he's going to just get up in a minute. Which kind of what happened when I killed him earlier. And now he's just being a complete wankhead. It's a good idea. Hit Herbie with your dragon breath. This is fascinating. I mean, I know I could go back and try again. Reset, but I'm kind of fascinated with how absolutely fucked up this is. Alright. He resisted my voice again. And he's resisting now. And I know you'll resist. I don't even know what I was shooting at there. Ah! Stop that. Yeah, this whole thing is so fucked up. Alright. Wakey, wakey. Oh, he smashed you with his tail. Oh, now he finally decided to die. Okay. About time. Now I can punch you in the face. Of course, all my stuff wore off. Oh, it did not. I'm pretty sure my game just crashed. After all that.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm falling, and I can't get up.
Hello, Douglas, my old friend.
Let's see what else we got here. I'll just keep sitting here hitting this until one of these things work.
Nope. Fatality.
Hey, what happened?
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
I don't know how long I should wait before I just accept that it's crashed. I'm just being stubborn now. This has just been a train wreck. It's been a beautiful train wreck. I mean, you got to admit. I hope to God this didn't crash. Doesn't look like it did. OBS, but different computer. I mean, but it has just been a train wreck. Please, somebody make a noise or something so I know I'm not alone here. I'm just can I even get out of here? Okay, that's a good sign. That's not a good sign. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's a crash. Yeah. Task manager. Will it let me go to it? Nope. But it's really hard to see this from here. I'm trying to hit the my other screen, which is across the room and tiny, for the power thing, to just go, hi, restart. This is where I'm very glad I have a two-computer system. Because this was one of those crashes. I love when Task Manager is the thing preventing me from restarting. That's always great. But at least when that happens, I don't lose you guys. I don't have to restart my stream unless this one goes down.
Hey, what happened?
Now, I am curious about what this is going to do with the capture card, which is on that one. But hopefully, with some luck, and I did remember correctly to get off of there so I didn't dox myself, so that's nice. That's a nice change of pace when I don't do that. Not that I'm super worried about being doxxed because I'm an old ugly white guy. So I don't think anyone wants to stalk me. Probably not. I mean, Misa might want to stalk me, but she just wants to cut my beard off and run away with it. So, which would have been much funnier if she was here. But I have people here who know Misa, so they'll get the joke. Okay, I think my computer is running again. You stalk through. See, that's how I want to be stalked, though. So, she's off getting a buzz on. Cool. Wow, OBS did not shut down properly. What a surprise there. Okay. We got that thing running again. I don't even know if I need to anymore. But we're going to keep running it until I know. Oh yeah, I did need it for the Stream Elements stuff, which I haven't transferred to this other computer yet. Yeah, I probably need to. Alright, so there's that. Vortex, thank you for your patience while I get the computer to wake the F up. There we go. Let's just do that for shits and giggles. And I think we are getting close to a game starting. That sounds like fun. An update is available. Please install. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Fuck you. I don't wanna. Let's see. I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to do that all over again. Let me... Hi. Maybe this time it'll work right. Oh no, because see, we already have the dead dragon. Okay, just wanted to see what I had on it. Did I move that over yet? No, I did not. And I did that again. At least I'm consistent in my domes. And where's the other thing? Where is that stupid thing? Huh. Okay. Sorry, trying to get some things ready that were earlier, but apparently they're... Oh, yeah. Because we use them, so I guess they go away. from our favorites. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We'll see if anybody... You know, I am curious. And since we're all the way the hell back here... Oh, he's coming. Okay. Oh, Lord, he's a-coming. Bendwill. Is this the correct dragon? Are you gonna behave this time? Get over here. Whoop. Alright, that was a miss. Come on. Could you stop dicking around and get over here? This is the right dragon this time. So maybe we can not... Would you please? Thank you. Now this time, see what happened earlier was this dumbass wouldn't bring me to the island. He kept bringing me back here, is the only problem. Are you gonna behave? Now, I don't want to fight those idiots. I just want you to fly me to Miraak so I can repeatedly punch him in the dick. Okay? This looks promising. Nope, nope, nope. Don't turn around. Don't. Nope, nope, you're going the wrong way. No, not there. See, this is what happened earlier. This was not... Canceling my request to land. Okay, that's promising. What are you doing? I thought he was gonna do the nesty plunge and drown me in the ocean of... Oh, that's nice. Little piece missing there. No, up. Not down, up. Keep going. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. Good dragon. Now please land. Please land in the spot there. Miraak's already pissed because I killed one of his dragons. Apparently we're not going to have a nice chat. Nope. Thank you. But we made it here. Ow, you dick. Alright. First thing we're going to do, we're going to quick save. We're in the middle of getting blasted. Ah! Could you guys just give me a second, please? Alright, fine. I'll give myself a second. Alright. What happened to all your I'm gonna talk to you and, bluster and bravado bullshit? Hiding is beneath you. I'm not hiding. I'm charging you. It's not my fault you're an asshole. Alright.
It's beneath you.
Alright, first thing I gotta do now, let's try this all again. Alright. Health potion. Regeneration. Won't bother with the stamina stuff yet. Oh, here, let's take that one. Resist fire, resist shock, armor and resist frost, perfect. The white file. Basically, I'm just loading. I'm front loading here, so that hopefully we can just beat his ass. Because I've been oh, that's an ingredient. Sure, we'll have some coffee. Good. What else do we want to do here? Beef stew. Crab stew. Alright. Okay. I should be, like, healing, like, Wolverine levels at this point. And I should also punch like a truck. So... how do you like it? Right over it. And punch you in the face. Keep punching. Ever seen a Greybeard punch the shit out of Miraak before? Oh, that was dirty shit right there. I think that's what he was trying to do earlier and got fucked up. Okay, good. You healed. Goody for you. Here, next thing I'm gonna do. The next thing in my bag of tricks. Because, you know, I've been waiting for this fight so I could pull out all the cool shit I can do. Dragon skin. Okay. Which should... see if ice form actually works on this. Okay, he did not. I didn't think it would. It sounds great when he... I love the fact that he's running from me. Oh, I missed with the headbutt. May! Casmone, hello! You guys came in at a great time. After a massive problem, and I'll explain later, we had a huge, just like my whole game broke. I'm finally beating his ass. Oh, there's an ad in the middle of that. I'd feel more bad about this, but you were an asshole. You missed. You know, here. Okay. I realized I can pause it for a second. Because I'd like to say hello to all these people. And we will, you know, whoop, here, be in the shot. So, happy birthday. I know. As soon as they raided in. Hello. Oh, Loaf already started in. Okay, here. Yeah, I did this one yesterday, but it's a worthwhile one. Hello, all, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am living up to that today. Also, my game is. I thought you guys might like that one. And hi, Lamona. Da, 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 da. Okay. Nay, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. For those who, thank you very much, Dad Wrestler, for the follow. And hello, Loaf, as you see, I saw. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know me, I am the Karma Jockey. I said, welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am your idiot for this evening, although my game has been even stupider tonight. I have been fighting Miraak for like an hour because my game has just... The whole mission broke on me in multiple ways. It's been really very funny. It's driving me nuts. Up to including we finally thought we fixed it and the game crashed. So the situation has been completely just insane. But yes, the spreading good karma. Thank you so much, Loaf. And Lamona and Cathbone and Dad Wrestler and Beastie Boys. E. I always forget the E at the end. I love you too, Beastie. Thank you. I didn't know it was my birthday. This morning was sometime in August. But still, explosions. Yes, I know. We had our Adland. So, yeah, Miraak, our story, Hazelnut. Hi, welcome. It said, Cathbone, thank you. Oh, it's happy birthday, Beastie. It's Beastie's birthday. Okay. Birthday thingy! So, let me see here if I can catch up with everyone here. Skunk Cat. I like the song. Yep. Dad is good people. So, you miss Zod, huh? Okay. You had to cheat to beat him. Well, I said I was inadvertently cheating, because, we're basically the one you're supposed to. First, a dragon attacked while the dragon you're supposed to ride showed up, and we killed him, and I think that partially broke things. Then the dragon you're supposed to ride wouldn't bring me to Miraak; it kept dropping back off where we started. Then another dragon showed up, and I was able to ride him to Miraak, but then it all broke, and I couldn't. Miraak kind of went ethereal and got locked up. Meanwhile, the other dragons wouldn't do what they were supposed to do. In the process of possibly fixing that, my game just crashed. So we have started over, and it's working properly now. And I'm attempting to get out all the frustration from the previous one by absolutely abusing him. As for Zod, he's right next to me. Let me see if I can get him to get up. He rolled over. Hold on. Here, come here. Hold on. Oh. He's the one I can get away with doing this with, because he's the chill one here. This is Zod. So, say hello, Zod. Say hi to May. She's your #1 internet fan. He was asleep, so he's just looking around like, what happened? He's not 100% used to me just grabbing him and picking him up like that, but I also knew he would enjoy it. So if I did that to the girl, she'd start complaining, and Neil would either love it or freak out. So, yep. So this is Zod, for those who don't know. Zod and his brother Neil, they're both orange, gigantic kitties because they're part Maine Coon. Oh, you went down? There you go. Good boy. And then Hobo, who a few people have seen at least her head. Yeah, he is. He is probably the sweetest cat I've ever met. Hi. He is really he just loves everything. And the girl is at least 18. She was full grown when I found her, and that was about 18 years ago. 17, 18 years ago. I got to sit there and I got to find my original photo of her and do some math. And she's a calico, and she's quite cranky. And what are you doing? I currently have Zod's back foot in my hand because he put it there, and now he's reaching forward to nuzzle my hand. I can have my hand back? Thank you. Thank you. Apparently I had to shake hands with his back foot for waking up. Nero, because I'm petting him, he's reaching over and trying to nuzzle her, and she wants none of it. They love her. They both love her to death, and she kind of tolerates them, which is better than she used to be. I think really the senility made her forget how much she disliked them. Okay. Let me get back to our actual shot. I'm very proud of myself tonight that I've remembered to switch scenes back and forth at the right times. So that you guys I didn't want you guys to necessarily miss me repeatedly punching Miraak in the face. I'd like to punch him in the junk for all what we've had, but okay. Cheers. Back to the violence. Back to the violence inherent in the system. Get back here. Oh, now you're talking to me, huh? He has the problem that I had the Atronach stone. Actually, I have 2 stones because I have the thing. Oh, he did that. Oh, he just ran away because he doesn't have any more. Yeah, you're the master of nothing, buddy. Hold on, here. I just want to make sure I pummel him a little bit with... Oh, that one actually hurt. Alright, well... Okay. I guess I should heal myself a little bit. That helped. I'm gonna do another heavy armor. Just in case any of these wore off. I've been saving so many of these for so long. Oh, that was a repeat of the same thing, but that's okay. Stop running! Wow, you're using that spell. Here. Enjoy. Would you? Okay. Do you have any more dragons left to eat? Because you're kind of short a few. That might be a problem. Oh.
Who escaped me, Miraak?
Oh, I wasn't done with it.
Nothing from me.
Here. Here, I'm gonna be like, Hermie. Ah, I gotta wait a second.
No matter. I have found a new dragon born.
No, you haven't. There we go. I'll drain him. I'm taking all his shit. I'm taking it, not you. It's mine. I don't know how that turned back on.
May he be rewarded for his service as I have.
That really is a good burn, I have to admit. I love the fact that I'm getting the things again. You're gonna learn. Thanks. Thank you very much, Lamona. At least you got to see me beat him.
Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
That's what I say to you. Here. Oh, here, I got one. Here's a word you don't know. It's called be spitting in your eye. Wonder how many dragon souls I got off him. Okay. Hey, Miraak, what do you got on you? Your mask, which doesn't help me at all. Absorb 20% of magicka from dragon breath. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Chance on spawn to hit a tentacle. Chance on hit to spawn a tentacle explosion. How hentai of you. 6%. These numbers are weird. Something I have must be changing it? So, well, thank you, Lamona. And then his sword, which just looks weird, and his staff, which I might give to Croc, because Croc will have a lot of fun with that. And then, hi. Oh, if I had a raised zombie spell right now. He's like kind of stuck like that. Oh, okay. Why am I... Come on with me, Miraak. Let's read this book. Oh. Hello? This is a very large book. Ah. Now, so I feel that was a fun fight. That was, I mean, I had to actually heal, so that's always good. Yeah, I like this because it lets you clear perks if you made any mistakes. And like I found out recently, I wonder if I can actually look at my skills inside of here. Yeah, like I found out that apparently the augmented Fire Frost Shock don't actually improve shouts. At least that's what I've been told now by people I trust. I said it was weird. On the internet, I kept getting, what's the surprise? I couldn't get people to agree to something on the internet. I kept seeing different places where they were saying, yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so, damn it. Pardon me while I do yet some more banning. No, we don't want to follow, we want to ban. Time out. No. Bye. Banned. That I know I've made it, folks, because I've been having to do that constantly the last couple streams. Alright, yeah, the shouts work off a different formula, exactly. So thank you, Mr. Friggin' Sunshine. I said, I've had a few people who I trust, you know, and I've seen enough to know that you're, you know this stuff well too, so you're another one in agreement with this. And I mean, it's people I know who get into the guts of the have seen like code type stuff because of modding, and they told me, yeah, no, it doesn't, and yeah, it would be nice if your perks, because amusingly, quiet casting does help. And apparently, stability, yeah, well, even there, I saw differing things, you know, they kind of, but I've seen that stability, an alteration, will apparently help at least the ice form, possibly slow time. So certain things do it. Of course, I said the quiet casting works for shouting, which I can tell because I'm using it. I wanted to up my damage with these. Apparently, the Azadol and those masks do help, maybe. So I do have access to them. I can't tell. You know, and I don't have it modded to the point where I can see how much damage I'm doing. Just one of the things I'm not interested in adding, turning it into the modern games with that. So it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm gonna, what my plan is I'm gonna take all of these back. And I mean, well, the one thing I do know, this has not gone off once, so that kind of proves it to me. I grabbed this one as the one that would be most obvious if this was working. And I have never seen it paralyze somebody. So I'm gonna, now instead of having to go legendary and then get all my points back, I can just spend a Dragon Soul and get it back, which is kind of nice. And I'll be able to, I don't know where I'm gonna use those perks right now. but I'm sure I'll find something. I might use them in alteration. I just have to figure out how to get my alteration up higher. Whoop, that's the one I wanted. Clear alteration perks. Spend 1 dragon soul. Yes. Regain 8 perk points. Sure. And that's I try to without okay, to proc something with the spells. That's what I figured. So it's not just, and since the shout isn't registering as a spell, stability works with slow time. I thought so. Because I knew alteration potions supposedly work with that too. I don't know if the destruction potions work. Once again, I've seen yes and no. And I don't think I'm going to take back anything else right now. Especially because I've got like 15 perks now. Perk points to spend. This is a little creepy. Well, alright, so if I click on it again, I should see something. Oh, did I? I didn't bring one with me. That's sad. I was hoping I brought a, I forgot I could have, this is Sparted him at the end. Wrong one. That one. Now, I normally wouldn't be thinking about this, but just out of sheer spite. Do I have any more spell tomes on me? Oh, okay. Reanimate corpse. Oh, you know, and that's the other thing I was going to do during the fight, and I forgot. But not boost shouts. Okay, that's interesting. I had a couple laying on me, so I just drank them during this anyway, not knowing if they helped or not, but not really caring that much. I don't know if I can cast Reanimate Corpse right now, and it probably won't work on him, but I'm going to eat the book anyway. This is just me now playing the experiment game. Be funny to did for all his skeleton. I feel like that would be kind of hilarious. Do I have any conjuration crap on me? I really can't. I could wear his boots. I really can't wear his gloves because I need punchy power. But they are cute. I do like the look. Alright. Eyeglasses of conjuration. See if those help enough. I'm trying to remember what else. I don't really have much on me that's going to help with this. But I was going to use the Secret of Arcana and then fire off these massive spells I found. Just to cause complete chaos, but I was having too much fun just punching him in the face, honestly. So, let's see. Normally would not be his kind of thing. Oh, okay, I can cast that. Nope. That's a pity. I wanted to bring a skeleton with us, even if it was going to just disintegrate. Well, in that case... Come here. I have a, let's see. Whee! Whoop, where'd you go? There you are. I have a, I have an image to maintain. And even though I know Lamona is gone, I don't know if Chezzy is still here. But enough people who comment on me You know, just in case I fuck this up. Bye! Yeah, that got him. That did it. I can't help but mess with the corpses. So, it's part of my, my charm. Go back to Solstheim. Maybe? There we go. It was all a dream. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Where the hell am I? Oh, I forgot I was up here. We were there for so long, I forgot I jumped up here beforehand and announced that I was going to do that. That I was going to go punch Miraak in the dick for everyone. Okay. Hey,
I
you're...
can feel it. The tree stone is free again.
Yeah.
The oneness of the land.
I can see that your dad's no longer propped up in the corner.
Is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Yeah, I kicked his ass. Let's see, what do I want to say? Storm didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again. That seems like a good line for him.
Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service.
Fuckers did ruin my
We
vacation.
will not forget what you have done.
Oh, good. Thank you.
One more thing, Skull.
Yeah? What?
If you will.
Sure.
I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Always welcome. I always welcome some more knowledge in my brain.
As shaman of the Skulls, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning.
Yes?
Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak.
Forced is kind of a
Do
strong word
not
there,
let him
but...
lure you further down the path.
Oh.
The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skull friend.
I am going to find out what he's allergic to and spray it in all his eyes. I had him propped up over here, so it's nice that they got rid of him. Oh, now I can do the other thing. That's not the right way to do that. We can fix that one. At some point, they have to give me a clue as to where this son of a bee is hiding. There he is. Now you'll talk to me, right? Hi.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at your ship?
Yeah, there are no longer any elves there. If I could, there wouldn't be a ship, but...
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brother. I name you
No
Friend
problem.
of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalwyn.
Thanks.
If you bring Stalwyn here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and healthy.
Now, I'm assuming I still need the smithing perk of appropriate ability. I don't think I can just make Stalwyn shit. Yeah, you don't want to know what that would do.
How you went
Yeah.
in search of Baldur.
Hi.
That was very brave.
Thanks.
In fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let's see. You Googled and the Fortify Unarmed Damage enchant is Fortify... Oh, Fortify Restoration. Yeah. Static Self Mode. You can also, if you're using spells... I know the Destruction trick. I know doing that, and for a more punch-oriented character, I would do that trick with the cloaks. Actually, my favorite thing to do with any of my punch characters is get the Ebony Mail, the Lord's Mail, or nowadays the Lord's Mail, because that's even better because it's an absorb field. So I'm basically cloaking myself without having to cast a spell. But you could also cloak on top of that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering is I still... Alright, I'm gonna say, I helped a man in need, that's all.
Modest as well as brave. Most admirable.
He tries to act like a Greybeard. Yeah.
Yes, I think you're just the adventurous sort I need. I have a job offer for you.
Yeah?
As a scholar of history,
I'm never gonna go on my vacation.
Solstheim to be most intriguing.
I thought
I've
so.
made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
I mean, we'll do this.
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountains
Makes my heart glad to see
I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer.
I have talked to him before. So he's a researcher who's been researching the skull. Pretty good.
And we'll see what we can find.
Okay.
Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Sure. He seems like a nice sort. I will help him, but actually that's very appropriate because my two followers, as I said, he's wearing the Lord's Mail, which needs ebony smithing. There used to be, the werewolf exploit still exists. I don't use the unofficial patch. And I don't need that because of the mods I use.
It brings me great comfort to know that Nicholas will stay. I thank you, Counsel.
Oh, you're welcome. But I was about to say, getting the ebony smithing for Stalrin, he's wearing ebony. She's wearing the Deathbrand armor. So getting that plus arcane blacksmithing, I can make the two of them absolutely unstoppable. So that will actually be something I can do with those yummy points I just got back. But for me, as you can see, I have just about 100% recharge at this point. I've done it through several methods. When I started, it didn't have it. I know we have an ad about the store, and I am going to get up and walk around for it. They're only about a minute and a half for new people, so I'll be back quick. But the between, I have like about 3 different things that are helping, but I had to kind of build it all up. So it wasn't, even though I have 100%, I didn't want to just have something that gave it to me right off the bat. And I don't use some of the things in my other builds. Some of it I keep in just so that the recharge gets faster. One is related to the speech skill, which I did actually legendary, and made it for a little while harder to have it at the 100% mark. I love Croc. That's Croc. He just breaks into song occasionally. I would love if I had any applause emote for that, because I love when he does that. And this is Katria from the Ethereal Forge things. I found a mod that lets you... I always liked her. I thought she was an interesting character, and now we have her as a follower, which is good, because we did. I'm wearing the Ethereal Crown under all this.
Because I already have a wife. I wouldn't want to make her jealous.
What is her name, this secret wife of yours?
By the Forge.
Her name is Forge. I'll be silent before she hears you.
I like that.
My mother was Scot, but she left my village and I was born in Skyrim.
Oh, okay. Who are you?
I'm relieved that you were able to save Baldo.
Oh.
I admit I wasn't...
Can I use the bathroom? I'll be right back. Ooh, if I can not fall over, it'd be nice. Be right back. Hello. There we go. I always time that out pretty close. Hi, welcome back. It's good to get up and stretch my legs every once in a while. Thank you. The one thing I did used to do back on Vanilla, when I was still playing Vanilla, and I played Vanilla for quite some time, I am going to change it back to my regular hat. I usually say 10 minutes, or until I can't take it anymore. And while I love this hat, it's really warm. So, it starts to get itchy after a while. But, whoop. Oh, that's funny. We just ended with her. I was going to find out about her, but I'll do that later. Right now, we're just going to move a little bit away from everyone so that we have some peace and quiet. What I used to do, back when I was still playing the game Vanilla, and I wouldn't do the full restoration loop. I've just never... And a lot of new people haven't said it. My big thing I always say about this game, I love this game. I've been playing it forever, and usually I have a lot of fun coming up with little tricks and tips and just understanding how the game runs, and love learning more. The number one rule of this game is play however you want to play, as long as you're having fun. You're playing right. There's no wrong way to play this game. There are things that will work better, there are things that will work worse, but you can make almost anything work if you really want to. And don't listen to people, oh, you should only play on, blah blah difficulty, or you should only play unmodded, you should only play modded, or you should, always use these exploits, or never use any, whatever it is. If you're having fun, you're playing it the right way. You can play Legendary, you can play on easy mode, hell, turn on God mode and just enjoy the story. Anything, whatever it is, as long as you enjoy yourself. Because that's the whole point of it. And it's a single player game. I don't feel like the only way you can cheat in a single player game is if you're cheating yourself out of fun. Now, if you're playing a multiplayer game, don't be a dick. But, unless you're playing with a specific group of friends who all have agreed to be dicks to each other for fun. But, as I said, this is the one time where it's okay to bully the things around you because they're not real. They're real beings, sentient beings on the other end. Don't bully them. So that's my big jump on this soapbox. What I will do is, exactly, the restoration loop, I never loop it. But what I used to do back before I started modding is, like, if I was doing a character where I wanted to be able to shout with less recharge, I would grab myself a Talos amulet, I'd go to a shrine of Talos, I would chug one of the bought potions, get like a 30% buff, put on the amulet, touch. Both of them would be 30% higher. So you'd get, 26%, so you get 52% instead of 40%. And I've always said, like, in the base game, and you probably know this, Miraak was supposed to give you another 20%. The Miraak mask was supposed to give you another 20% to shout recharge, and they just coded it wrong, and they never fixed it, because it's Bethesda. Of course they did. Actually, I use a big mask overhaul that really I made just for Miraak, and then ended up not needing Miraak. So I'm wearing, I actually found Otar, and it made this work as well as it does. Because it gave me like 100 health, a huge bonus to heavy armor, and magic resistance, and like poison resistance, and it was one of those things where it worked so phenomenally well. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. That it's what kept me alive and made the character work so well. And it was an accidental find. I didn't go looking for the mask, but I put it on. I was like, oh my god, my character is suddenly tough enough to do this. But my point is, in the game, you should have been able to achieve in the base vanilla game, 60% recharge. With the mask, the Talos Amulet, and the Shrine. Then when you add an AE, they added a suit of armor that gives you 20%. So they actually put in, if the one thing was working properly, an 80% recharge rate, which is pretty good. And honestly, to me, the biggest design mistake they made, and the reason I made this character actually, is they made the recharge too severe on these. The cooldown's too much. You should be able to shout more than you do. They made it sound like it was so important, and there are a lot of people who never use shouts, and I was included in that. This character was designed to make me learn how to use shouts better. And it's going to make some of my other playthroughs, has made some of my other playthroughs better. And I found out, my first attempt at something that you could disenchant and enchant to improve your recharge was broken. And it was broken in that it was so powerful that as soon as you enchanted something, even if you were crappy enchanting and you had it set and it only said 1%, you had over 100% recharge. It was way too powerful. But I found out on characters, when I put that on the characters, I did have a very fun time running amok. What am I doing? Sorry, now I'm just talking. Oh, our Valok's tomb, that will be on there. Oh, I wanted to talk to Wolf's brother again, because I have no idea where this son of a bitch is hiding. I went to the two places, and granted, and one of the reasons I'm doing this with this character is I don't spend a lot of time in Solstein usually. And I thought this character made sense and it would be perfect.
True. I think that
It brings me great
Let me
comfort to
find
know that Nicholas will stay. I thank
That's Osloff. That's Boulder. Is that Wolf? Yes.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend.
Why do you think your brother became a werebear? I went to the two places I know of where... What? No, I didn't get a chance to ask
Wolf
you.
Wildblood. He never felt the call of the Allmaker, as I do. As we all should.
But it was so much fun just shouting all the time, and it made me want to play this character.
He had an eye for dominance and strength.
Okay.
For unnatural strength. You need look no further than
Why are
the
you
beasts
talking
of the
while we're
silence,
talking?
mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone. And not what I wanted for my brother.
Where is... Can you give me a hint to where the fuck he is? Because I've looked over most of this island, and I have no...
Remember to hunt only with...
Well, I'm trying to hunt your brother. And if you do the thing where you hit map, nothing happens. As opposed to if I turned on this one and hit map, shows me right where he is. Right where I have to go. I could run around here. I don't think I've ran around here a lot. But, I went to Frostmoon Crag, and they won't let me even talk to them, so... and where's the other one? Is it Rothman's Barrow? Something around here. One of these is a Snowclad Ruins, was the other one. No sign of them. I have no clue, and this whole area I've run around. No, I haven't fought Karstag. I don't think I'm ready for it yet. Even as good as the character is. I might try it before we leave. Trying to think. I definitely want to hit some of those. I guess I haven't been in the center here. Or there's just nothing to click on to. Alright. What time is it? Jeez. Actually, no. Let's do... the thing... I did not think it was going to take that long to kick Miraak's ass. But I'm not done in Soulstar. What? And Scout. Why are you here? And why do you not have clothing? I don't... And the rat's here. Hi. Hi, little fella. You're very cute. There's an arrow in the poor guy. Oh. I feel bad. I didn't do it, but... Hi, Nibs. Shouldn't you be following her? There you go. Go catch up.
Oh, where did that come from?
I think I know what... I added, and it's for a different playthrough. I found... I always liked Anska. The one who's in the one... The barrow with... Jeez, I'm forgetting the name of it now. Here. I'll get this... it's easier for me to find it than it would be to remember the name. Highgate Rooms. Anska is the woman you meet there who wants help to find the scroll. And I always kind of liked her in that, and it was always kind of annoying that you leave and she apparently just stands there for the rest of her life. Now, I found a mod, there's no resolution, but it makes it where she will become a follower, and she apparently has a pet rat, she walks around. But we've already done this a long time ago when I was searching for word walls. Still have a few more I have to find, because for some reason... it's broken now. They keep sending me to one wall that I've already done. And I keep clearing it, and then he says, come back later, and I come back later, and he sends me back to that wall. So, I think I have to just find the rest of them on my own. There aren't a lot left, and a few of them are quest locked. But I think because I've already done it, when we started going to Solstheim, she keeps appearing in Solstheim and wondering. I have no idea why she has no clothing. That one I do. It doesn't say that she should be naked. The mod doesn't mention her being... I will have to get onto the mod and go, hi, why is she wandering around with no clothing? in places where it should be way too cold. But, alright. Quick. Alright, quick side trip home. Drop off some stuff. And... that was weird. That cut off kind of suddenly. Alright. Just gonna... You okay, little fella? Isn't he cute? I need to get a bigger house so I can have like 10 of these running around. Unfortunately, I can only have a choice of any one of some of these critters, and well, he's the one I'm gonna pick because he's the cutest. I would love to have some of the bantam gores with them too, because they're like little chicken lizards. All right. All those books I grabbed can just go in here, because I'm pretty sure that's 90% of the weight. Alright, I don't know if I can put away the black books. Somebody I was watching today was trying to figure out how to do the Boethia stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's the answer, actually, right there. Wow, it's a lot of copies of that book. Okay. The Reminata, the Forbidden Dance. I don't know. A lot of songs. Said I have characters I would love to try some of those spells on that actually would be a spellcaster, but it's gonna be so hard to get them. Definitely want to read that one. Holy crap. Okay, I'll have to see if I have one of that one. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of weight. That was like 100 pounds right there. Why do you two take turns doing this? And you'd think a ghost would be not that hard to get around. Alright. Huh. I don't recall leaving that open. Weird. Oh. Just occurred to me. I think I still have the Death Brand map in here. Yeah, there we go. Throw that in there. And... oh, that's probably not going to fit. Nope, that's not going to fit. I don't know where to put it. Whoa, alright. Oh, crap. I hate when that happens. I think that's why I left it open. Because something starts doing that. And let's see if it starts happening. Oh, crap. Run away! Poltergeist! Now I don't know what to do. If I go down there, all that shit's gonna go haywire again. That's how I'm going to get my smithing up. All these. I got to go out and get a few 100 pounds of gold and silver ingots and then go nuts smithing them. Alright. I know we got some dragon bits in here. Keep the heart stones. On the off chance I want to do something with them. Let's see here. One on me just in case. I don't know if I think the only thing. Oh. You alright, Croc? Oh yeah, Croc's carrying some shit for me. God, I love him. Alright. Take that back from you. Take that back from you. Take that back from you. Take that. Thank you for not putting it on. I think that was pretty much... yeah, it looks fine. The cat, I don't even know what he's carrying. Thank you.
Hello.
Just in case.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I think I have more arrows for you. I'm not positive. since she has Death Brand and he has that Lord's Mal, I guess getting up to Ebony Smithing wouldn't be terrible. Kind of like him having Chrysamere, but I have to admit, it's tempting to give him Miraak's sword just because it's so weird. Though I will give him Miraak's staff, because he will have fun with that. Oh, okay, we did give you all the... Yeah. That was the only one I had to give her. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Here.
Oh? Oh.
Got a gift for you, buddy. I think you're going to have fun with this. Where is it? Miraak's staff. I feel like he's going to blow himself up with that. I probably should hang on to that.
Oh.
We also have the roasted ox head and the roasted ox legs from Sovngarde. As our proof, we went to Sovngarde. I want to, at some point in the future, actually learn how to mod. Because I think that would be a good skill, fun skill to have. And one of my first mods I would like to do, I have two ideas specifically in mind. And one of them involves grabbing these items from Sovngarde. And one set of legs is going to be a weapon. It'll be like a holy mace kind of thing. That you can beat people with. Probably two-handed. And then you use the head and the other legs to summon a holy cow. You know, the divine bovine. To fight for you for a minute. So, I'm looking forward to that someday. People just ran away screaming when I said that. So, I know we have an ad about to start. Sorry. I will probably stand up and stretch. But we're going to head to Solitude. Because we have a Potema issue to deal with. Because we have to save the world again. It's like the third or fourth time. Think somebody else can handle it, but no. It's always gotta be me. At least it's pretty here. Here.
Divines bless you.
Here, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh, no problem. You have a good day.
It's best you leave me be.
That looks good. Sorry. Some of these are newer mods, and I'm like, oh, wow, look how the colors pop. Like, I never noticed. The extra red and the extra colors are making me notice the windmills better. Dudes. You guys going out to dinner or something? What the? Hi. Excuse you. Hi. Pardon me. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Take it easy. Okay.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
What? I look fucking great.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Silly me. I didn't actually get up and stretch. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually in the camera at all. Oh. All right. Says our ad break is going to end in a few seconds. That was good enough. Keep forgetting to do that. Hi. Let me do this. Oh, I can do it this way. I may not be able to do this way anymore. It just occurred to me. Oh no, okay. Barter. Barter. Boom. Hi.
Billy said you got here just before. Take a look.
Unlikely that she's gonna have anything I want. Nope. That looks cool though. Remember that. Alright, just doing this to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Ah, I meant to put the sword in his outfit away. That was dumb of me. Alright, where is that staff of familiars? She can't even afford it. Oy. Thought you'd have enough money for that. Alright, do you have anything I want to buy? There we go. I think that was about enough. Alright. Now I can sell her some stuff. I think I'm going to have to wait till we get back to Solstein to sell that. Wow, up to level 55. That's impressive. Alright. Get this out of my inventory. Thank you. Anything else we want out of our inventory? What did I pick up? No, I'm keeping Miraak's robes, even if... Wow, they're not worth anything, which is weird. 4 hours of playing, no suspended stacks, and 1 active script. Think I might have solved your mod issue with 1,504 mods. Nice! Very well done. I'm glad that's working now. That's good to hear, because I know you've been fighting. There you go. Thank you for your money.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Ah. Excuse you.
Oh.
Oh, get out! God damn it! Well, I'm glad to hear that you got that apparently on the run. Alright, let's put your fist down. You don't need to beat them up. Hi.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
I just
Blades,
took all your
helmets,
wife's money.
pretty
Let's
much
see what you
anything
got.
to suit your needs.
What is that? Okay, nope. I'm so spoiled. I was used to having merchant, and then I went legendary. So now I gotta sell stuff the hard way again. There we go. Eh. Probably good enough. What the hell is that? Okay. Yeah, that's probably
Return
everything.
anytime you need arms or armor.
Okay, let's, here, well... Put that on again. Take off Otar, because we're in town. There we go.
My forge never
That's what he normally looks like when he's not. His mouth is open because he's always ready to shout. I don't know why it's open that far, to be honest. It's not supposed to be. But maybe it's just stuck that way from all the shouting he's done. Alright, let me go talk to... Whoa. We'll at least start getting this set up. I will be back tomorrow, as long as my brain behaves.
Speak to Steer.
Hi.
He can help.
No, he can't. What? You're the one who wanted me to...
Any resident of Solitude can tell you. She was the deadliest person ever to come out of Skyrim. Queen of Solitude. Granddaughter of Emperor Uriel Septim II, 500 years ago. Her fight for succession nearly tore the Empire apart. After 20 years of fighting, she had raised armies of the dead, led by vampire generals. If she returns to power, nobody could stop her.
You sure? Okay. I thought there was...
Good luck.
Oh, I guess I actually talked to him. It is highly possible.
I'm counting on you.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I didn't say anything to you. I like that
I
this
have
mod...
so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
They changed her look, and I think it's a... She also apparently is very good at illusion magic. Hi.
Please address all questions to the steward.
He just told me to talk to you. Jesus Christ. Croc is always very shy with the Blue Palace. There we go. That's the furthest I think I've ever gotten him in here. Good, good. Maybe he's just shy around Elisif. Let's see. Is this comfy? Yeah. I've sat in comfier.
You must excuse me.
No. Hey.
Fine idea, my Jarl.
Okay. Did I not read the letter yet? Oh, speak to Steer. Okay. Let's close those, because we're not going to find him here. Guess I did speak to him. My bad. Whee. Oh, there was something else I needed to check. Because I think I was told to find something that we already found. Yeah. How am I finding Finn's loot when we already found... He's carrying Finn's loot. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that one of her. I could have sworn we did this already.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Not right now, thank you, though. Normally I would, actually, but we're trying to figure something out. There's, once again, no marker, and I turned that one on. Speak to Steer. Find Finn's loot. Okay, that's...
Hey, wanna play tag?
That one's hurt. I mean, broken again.
Oh, Master. It's your turn.
What do you need, my friend?
Nothing, I'm just checking.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History.
Yep, I know.
And Scribe.
We've talked
when
before.
I can find some quiet time.
Where's... Okay, no, it's Inga Six Fingers. I gave her the damn loot. Why is it saying I can
suppose I should return to my
Form of loot.
If you ask me, this...
Oh, sorry. Where is she? think it'd be easy to find a woman with only 6 fingers in the Bard's College. Whoop, there she is. Hi.
Well, look at you. If
I-
only everyone acted like you did.
I could have sworn I handed this in already.
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did.
Hey, Misa.
There
How you
is no
doing?
way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
How are you doing? Oh, great. So I'm stuck in...
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines,
It
you
just
did.
isn't finishing it. I'll have to find
There
that out.
is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
Imagine if it actually kept giving me the reward. That would be broken.
What? You did?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet divines, you did.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
I'm Dean of Loot at the Bard's
Yes.
College, and no, I don't give
Croc.
private lessons.
Croc. Okay.
Sure, we'll be fine. Just don't be late.
Let me out, Croc. Alright, I'm going to have to find the thing to finish that. Whoop. Didn't mean to run into a room. Why do you two insist on making it... Ah! I cannot find my way out of here.
Take 2 things to be a good teacher. The first is patience. The second is a firm wooden stick for rapping knuckles.
You well winding down for the night. In the woods right now, and it's so cozy. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing pretty good. We had the most broken battle with Miraak ever. Just everything was not working right. The whole thing was broken. We finally got it kind of working, and then it crashed, and I had to start over. But we took it out on Miraak for that, and pummeled
Unless
him.
we have specific business.
And I'm going right past where I need to go. So that was fun, and now we're just getting ready to beat up Potema, because we're constantly just saving the world. So, oh, it was absolutely hilarious. It was so completely out of control. Hey, how you
must be
doing?
the one folks spoke so highly of.
So,
Welcome.
it was fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun out in the woods. Hopefully you have a campsite. You're not just in a tree somewhere. Unless that's what you're into. I don't, You may be dropping down on your prey at some point. I don't know. What have you got for sale? Huh. Falk sent me to talk to you about Potema. You climb tree.
Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude.
Me
and one of
big
the
like
most
tree.
dangerous
Me strong like
necromancers
tree.
in recorded
Me smart
history.
like tree.
She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Potema has returned,
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living.
in a cabin.
For the
Cool.
moment,
A
the
cabin
Wolf
in the
Queen
woods.
has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Was one of her servants the Kool-Aid Man? Leaving tomorrow and get home Thursday. Been nice to get away. Cool. Well, I am glad that you got to do that. That sounds fun. Wait, you want me to go do this alone? No, I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this.
If you say so.
I can provide you with some help with her minions.
Yeah?
As to Potema herself, find what's left of her
Turned dead.
body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
Huh. What do I need to know about her?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you.
May Arche bless you with a long life.
Thanks. Very nice of you. You too. Did he just give me the turn undead spell? Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool. If it's going to do anything, I'm going to use consecrate. Dead, which I should have done. Well, it was more fun to throw him in the water, but if I couldn't have, I would have consecrated Miraak so he couldn't be raised. That would have made sense. Remember that for other characters. So, alright. So, we have to go to the Temple of the Divines. Excuse me. Gotta come save you all. From yourselves.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
So, is it a long distance from home where you
Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
got
How
to do
may I
some
help?
traveling to enjoy your mini vacation?
As High Priest of the Eight Divines,
Where's that
I bid
arcade?
you welcome.
Akatosh. Now, thank you.
Let us walk in the steps of
You
the
two.
divines.
Let's see if you guys
My
can
knowledge
get this
of
on
your
the first
divinity
try.
carry us through our
Croc's way
daily
the hell
trials.
over there.
Still here.
Yep, and I have something I
All
want
right.
you to do.
What is it?
I
What do
want
you
you.
need?
We should have just done it there at the arcade shrine, but so that this didn't happen. Come on. Don't walk
Okay,
in the
got
way.
it.
Hey,
We
you actually
welcome
walked
you to
away.
worship the Eight Divines. Freely
He actually
and
got
openly.
out of the way. That's unprecedented. Go do it. You have to. Katria, you didn't do it.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Katria, please don't make me launch you. Didn't even hit her. Okay. What? Why are you moonwalking?
What troubles you, darling? Okay, got it.
There are so few worshippers.
Oh my gosh, it worked.
Anything else?
Nope. That was better than you usually do. So, alright. Now comes Croc's turn.
That must be it. So many of the men are serving in battle. I shall pray to Stendar that they return victorious.
Come on. Croc. Croc, it's right behind you, Croc. Croc, you just have to move like 1 inch. Croc, I'm repeatedly telling you to activate it. No. Why is that not working? Well, I was hoping that would work. Seemed to work for her. Whoops, that was you, not... Alright, we're gonna try it one last time and then I give up. I need you to do something. For me. I'd greatly appreciate it if you would lick this shrine. I can't even get it to... Come on. I don't know why its hitbox is so small. Thank you very much. Let me reapply my own since I just hit the wrong one. Okay, thank you guys. Amazingly enough, that was actually smooth compared to how they normally are. Do I have to talk to any of you about this, or are you guys aware of the fact that
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help? The strong and honorable
nothing.
always carry the blessing of the eight.
9?
You look troubled. Have you
Nope.
come seeking guidance?
No, I'm looking for Potema so I can kick her ass. Ah, there we go. Downstairs. Looks like... So it's one of these two directions. Well, that door
Let us
requires...
walk
That
in the
fixed
steps
this.
of the divines.
What's in here? Did he bust through here? No. Wow. I need brooms. Somebody tell Bunny there's a bunch of brooms down here. I know she collects them. Excuse me.
May knowledge of your divinity
Jeez.
carry us through our daily trials.
Uh-huh. Okay. Guess I should actually get ready. Probably would be a good idea to, you know, actually be ready to get into this fight. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, we got the ethereal crown on. Otar. And where is my... Okay, I got my hood on. Okay. I think I'm ready. Okay. Very obnoxious of him to leave all this stuff and not let me take it. Well, at least it's well lit. I don't want your jug. Alright. I am betting that that one's a mimic. Yep. Oh, he is using that. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Normally I try to dodge him. God, that thing is nightmare fuel. I put that in my game. I purposely gave him that stuff. Yeah, I purposely put that thing into my game. Why did I do that? They scare the hell out of me every time. It's like I realized as I was getting closer, like there can't be a thing right there. Good job, Katria. I was like, there can't be a boss chest right there.
You've arrived at last.
Hi.
The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold.
You're not. I thought you were into bondage.
When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
No, thank you.
You'll serve me soon enough.
Oh, you're about to get served, lady. Oh, it's nice of her to let me in. Okay. Who's up for a beating? Come on. Oh, you are up for a beating. Matter of fact. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. He's trying to run for it. Why are you running? You're not getting away. You know, I was gonna say, undead monstrosities should not... How did I not knock that over? Should not run. I have no idea what happened to his body. Oh, there it is. Now, give me your gold. Next.
Someone there.
Nope. You guys, you're really gonna be unhappy to find out who's here. Nope, nobody here. Nobody here but the chickens. Bok bok. Oh, we killed something over there. You need to be closer to him. Oh, no. There you go. Get closer. Say hello to my friends, the fireworms. I don't think you're gonna. Like I say, I don't think your friend's gonna like that. Oh. Oh, there's still one over there? Oh, you were invisible. Hi. We make a mess. I'm gonna love doing Dawn Guard on this character. Dawn Guard is gonna be hilarious. Just all the fireworms. I don't need an elephant battle axe. Just gonna be all explosions all the time. It's gonna be like something out of a Michael Bay film. Except entertaining. Where'd she go? Dude, do you know where she is? Oh, there she is. No, we'll be good. Ah, that could come in handy. See, if I came in here while my character was still poor, this would get distracting. Wow. They sure know how to make an exit. Okay. Well, somebody's here. Oh, that was a good spot to put him. Here, have some more fire. I'm guessing that guy is not a problem. Wow, that makes a sound. Oh. Hello? That was a noise. Ah, good dodge, dude. There. I really got to get more... I need to find the rest of the Cyclone ones. Because these are so much fun. Whee! Pull! Come down the corridor, please. Pull! Oh, that one didn't get nearly as far. Get up. You can do it. Wait, actually, you probably can't. Told you probably can't. Forget us a few, fill a few Valor stones. That's quest line you're doing right now. Just got around following me to look for the moth tree. Yeah, those are fun. Oh man, he was loud. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Well, I guess you're coming from that way. That looked painful. Oh, I wanted to hit him with a Cyclone. How silly of me. It's just gotten to the point where I can just mess with things. I missed. I love when they run. It's like, why are undead abominations running? You should have zero self-preservation instinct. You really should not at all care about your life. The vampires, okay, I get it. I don't mind a vampire running away. I mean, I do because it's annoying, but I don't, at least that it makes sense that they have self-preservation. I just when I saw something for a second there. Want to get all the candlesticks. I should have been looking for them sooner, because I can combine them into a super candlestick weapon that maybe I'll have Croc wield, because it'll be funny. We could enchant it to, I don't know, Burning Soul Trap. So, yeah, it's so funny that this character is becoming, of all of my characters, to be a completist build. It's just too much fun to play him, for me. And I just realized that with the fire and the fireworms, and actually I think I can increase the fire further with party snacks, which I should have done beforehand. Ow. That was rude. That's not going to do as much to her, because I think that's poison. Whoops, I forgot that was going to... No, I won't. That was a sneak attack somehow. Bye. That's a little disturbing. What's in there? Wow, they had a lot of fun with the sound design on that. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I was hoping that I could come up with some other stuff. I could pickpocket my firework. I don't want to. I think it would hurt to try to stick your hand in their pocket. But yeah, oh, what's in there? Oh, Draugr. Well, that means... Oh. Well, must be that time of night. Hobo just decided to stink me out of my house. Ugh. Okay, enjoy that. Then get that. Oh. You get one too. I don't think I hit him. There we go. It's like the worst thing in the world for them is if they're stuck in a corner somewhere. Because I'm just gonna abuse them. Excuse me, guys. Ugh. Hobo just totally... She pooped somewhere, and it's horrendous. That little girl has the worst. She has always just been absolutely toxic. I don't understand. She's eating the exact same food the boys are, and yet she causes, like, you know, she causes things that are against the Geneva Convention. Oh no. See here. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was my thing blowing up. You know, I just remembered one of those abilities that I have and I really like and I always forget about. Excuse me, Croc. Aura Whisper. God bless you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the gesundheit and the yeah, become ethereal. In the shout overhaul I have adds invisibility at the top level. So you kind of completely disappear. They still can track you and target you, of course, because that makes sense. Ah, look at that. Is Katria, you joining us? Hun? Hun? You alright? Did you lock up?
Still here.
Yes, I know that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Well, you're not. Okay, sorry, tough love. Give me a sec. Come on. Okay, you come on. Are you gonna follow us? Come on. There we go. Said sometimes they just need a little tough love. That's the lightest one I have to hit her with. Okay. Now we're back in business here. Please don't. Oh, you poor thing. Could I, Oh! I am so glad you're a ghost. That would probably have hurt a lot. Is Croc joining us, or is he trapped in there? Croc's just waiting for it to open again. Come on, Croc. Croc. I'd consider it a great favor if you'd come join us. Okay. At least he's not putting the thing on. It is. It's a love tap. Exactly. I thought that's what that thing did. But apparently not. Because Croc wouldn't come forward. And if I pull it now, it's going to go off in his face. So he seems to have dodged it. So we're gonna live with that. Let me double check this again. Okay, so there's two guys around the corner. They look like Draugr to me. Which means time to get out the Staff of Hestoki, which I use as my specific Draugr swatter. Oh, I should have brought out the I'll have to get the Sanguine Rose out for the next set of vampires or something. But we'll let them get a... Let's see. We'll call a Valor out, too. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, he's already shooting. Oh, how do you get over there so fast? Is that the other one? Oh, that one's running for it again. Hey! Nice job, guys. I didn't even need to help. But we still have that other one who ran off. Stop with the running away. Oh, I get it. Yeah, no, I get what you're doing. There. Have a friend. No, don't. Croc. Don't do it. Croc, he's got it. You don't. So, Catry at least didn't set it off. And that's exactly what I was waiting for. Where is he? You know, Croc, it just does occur to me. I don't. Whoa. I don't know if it actually. Where is he? Yeah, they're obviously beating his ass somewhere. Wait a minute. Why are you two fighting? Croc, stop. Croc. Okay, this is... You won, Croc. Yes. You won. You alright? It occurs to me. You wish soul gems could be reused? Yeah, he's ragdolling down the river. Well, there are flawed Valor stones, which is why I'm doing this. I'm trying to fill some of those up. It occurs to me, poison is not going to bother any of these people. The stagger might be helpful. But I'm going to take this back from him for now. I know he likes it. I don't think any of these are... Actually, I should have given them some stuff that gave them more lightning protection for later. But, okay. Sorry, Croc. I realized you're wasting resources. You good? I love the fact that these guys have been dropping their weapons. These guys. I keep finding, like, nobody else will be around, and... Ah, here's the one they... Just trying to get her arrows back. Can only keep up on those. You have to burn soul gems for the stabs. And there are, as I said, there is, of course, the star, Azor's Star, which I haven't gotten yet. I should probably get it, now that I think about it. And there's also these flawed Varla stones, which are reusable, but they can only hold up to a common soul, and for whatever reason, the game likes insisting on me filling up all the shittier ones first, which means I'll just use them to refill things, but I should just stop carrying all those lesser ones and just carry the Varla stones around. Alright, let's keep going. Let me make sure everybody's with me. Okay, they are. You got infinite storage, at least, yes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, it's trapped. Whatever shall I do? Where is that trap? Oh, okay. I'll try to just do it this way. Oh, didn't even hit me. Nah. It's so funny, because there are some truly vicious traps in this game, but so many of them are just like that. Oh, I remember this. Because Liz was having issues with this kind of stuff. This one. Not this one, but a similar one. Huh. Potions of healing. Whoop. All sorts of alchemy. An alchemy lab. Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. This doesn't scream you're about to have a boss fight. No, not at all. I wonder if I can make anything I'd want to make. Resist frost. That's, I really want resist shock. I forgot snowberries do that too. Snowberries do all three elements. I gotta figure out if there's a combination that would get you all three. I can get two. Because, you know, I love doing the one that's fire and frost. But it'd be fun to get one that does fire, frost, and shock. I'll have to check. Some of the Creation Club / AE stuff might pull it off. Alright. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. Hello? Totema. We haven't chatted in a while. Is that because you know I'm gonna kick your ass? Care? Oh no, he's lying in wait. I wonder if Ben Will works on Undead. Let's find out. Nope. Well, maybe it does. Nope. Nope, don't work on them. Good to know. But I bet this'll work on. Staff of Hastoki up the head. Oh, here. First thing we'll do. Alright. Hey. Guys? Okay, I need room. Back off. Thank you. It was like rude. Croc wouldn't let me back up. Okay, now you can finish them off, Arniel, or Croc, sure. They probably need help. Who is yelling killing, by the way? As I punched the wall. I know it, can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, the Draugrs that Dragon Shout are always fun. It's just that much harder to deal with. With them, I laugh when they use disarm on this character since I don't usually carry a weapon. What do you, shouts are infinite with a CD. I'm not sure what you're asking there, because I don't know with a CD. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're. Alright, we need a little light. Turn on our lantern. That's better. I think Arniel has left us. This is a quest you worked on last night. Tonight's Dawn Guard. So I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight. Yeah, Dawn Guard takes a while. Yeah. Dawn Guard is a very large... I said, I'm just doing this to take a break from Solstheim, but I plan on doing some more Solstheim, although I have to decide. I might take a little break from Greybeard. and I have to decide if I want to start a different character tomorrow, or I was originally going to do something, but I did a lot of it on the character I did for Skyrim TV. Funnily enough, the character that I was going to do that stuff with, I can't because I out-leveled him already. We have an ad break. Okay, I'll just wait for a second and stretch my legs. Do have to go to sleep sometime in the near future because I have an appointment tomorrow. But I don't think this is a lot further along. You know, if I don't screw around too much, you know, we'll get this done in 15 minutes or so. I would guess. If I don't try to bend will on undead, you know, things like that. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you for the stand-up. I definitely need to do this more. Today has been a good... I'm trying to do it. My back has definitely been angry the last day or two. Once again, the weather has not been... hasn't been terrible. Like, today was a little... yeah, today was like 60. So temperature was okay, but just said it was a little cloudy. I said I was kind of on the edge of having a migraine today. I could feel it. Okay. There we go. Hello. Yeah, that silly sleep gets in the way of Dawn Guard. Okay, I haven't played Skyrim in a bit. The Dragon Shout doesn't use any mana or anything, but can only be used every so many seconds. Cooldown. That is correct. It doesn't use any resources. They just have a recharge. Now, with the mods I have been able to reduce the recharge to basically 0. Or, you know, the cooldown to basically 0. Probably with one or two exceptions. And actually, thank you. You reminded me I should do my meditation thing just to keep that up. You know, when I started him, he didn't, you know, he was not shouting. You know, I didn't set it up so he just has unlimited shout ability. He got it quicker than I expected him to. I was actually very pleasantly surprised with... why does that keep happening? With how quickly he was able to achieve it. But at the same time, it's, you know, I wanted to feel like he had to earn it a little bit. And, okay, that's good. Okay, coast is clear. Whoop. Oh, hi. Wow, that caught me off guard. You know, let's catch us a vampire. Oh, nope. Would help if I had the Staff of Hastoki out when I went to charge it. Croc, you're making this a little hard. Point blank. And I still miss. Oh, now Croc gets in the way. Croc! Okay. Yep, pretty good one actually. There we go. That's a nice cloak. Oh, it's an enchanted cloak. Cool. Be giving that to one of you guys. Ah. No, there's a tankard in there. Okay. Now, when I was watching Liz by the Sword yesterday, she was doing the same thing, and somehow, while I'm not gonna let Croc die. Yeah, there's a Talos amulet, but I have something that you can actually disenchant, and as my enchanting went higher, I was able to improve it. And I have a shout overhaul that slightly improves them. Somehow she ran past this, and I saw it and she didn't. Because she was looking up, down, and I saw the whole screen easier. But, you know, it wasn't even, she's always like, thinking I've memorized every square inch of the maps in this game, and it's like, no, I'm just hyper vigilant, so I tend to take in all the information at once while I'm in a game. I don't have to necessarily remember it, I just can't remember. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that was safe. But, so I tend to notice stupid things like that. And it's funny because from my standpoint, I've had to learn that it's much more natural for people not to notice that kind of stuff. And that I'm the freak. So I'm really tempted to, like, use a charge and put the Ankylosaurus in there just because it's funny. If there was a creature in there right now, I'd put the Ankylosaurus in there with them. Because that would be entertaining to me. But, okay. Let's hurry this up, because that noise annoys me. That's gonna stick with me if I'm not careful. Alright. Tempted to slow time just so I could time this better, but hopefully I won't need to do that. Did I miss? What did I screw up there?
Oh.
Ah, there we go. Whoop. I don't know why that didn't. Okay. Now I got them all stopped. Let's give it another second. No, not you. Woohoo! You guys are coming, right? Whoa! Ow. Haha. Oh, that one fell over on its own. Could I take that? Thank you. Silly thing. Alright. Let's see here. Not gonna lie, I backtracked out of a bunch of dungeons before I realized most of them have shortcut exits. It is something you have to learn in this game. It is much rarer for them not to have it. Yeah, that moving door thing, it's disturbing, but mainly it was just, for me, it kind of just annoys me. It's a sensory thing. I was getting a little angry listening to that sound. Oh, look at that. My meditation's about to expire. That's that little symbol up in the top. Let's attend to that, because I really don't want that to run out. Why isn't it there? Weird. Alright. That shouldn't be gone. This is forgets that I put some of these abilities in places, and then I have to reset them, which shouldn't be as big of a fight as it has been. Thank you. Alright, time to meditate on how much we're going to pummel Potema. Plus, I kind of like the animation, and I do think it's kind of nice from a roleplay perspective. I don't know if I'll necessarily do this with every character, but I could see with mages and anyone, mages, paladins, that type, I can see using this as a way to increase the power of their shouts. The other ones would just be, people who aren't relying on the shouts as much. I might skip it. Alright, let's pick another power. So I don't start... Problem with it is I've been known to start meditating in the middle, trying to start meditating in the middle of fights, and that's bad. Oh, hey. He looks like somebody who's gonna get up. Let's give him something to get up to. Oh, there you are. Shut up. Oh, jeez. Croc. He's been jumping in front of me a lot tonight. Actually, different thing. I just like to change stuff up occasionally. There. Give you a playmate. Let me... Let me help you, Croc. This is how I'm gonna make it up to him. Why are you over here when there's a vampire to fight? Okay, go get the vampire. Where'd he go? Enjoy. Nope, couldn't have been. You kicked his butt. Huh. You want some more arrows?
I'm right behind you.
There. Let me give you some of your arrows back. Said, the problem with her using Zephyr, she goes through arrows like nobody's business. No, this is not Bulk Bogan. This is the Prematurely Greybeard. He is my normal character that I've been playing for a while on these playthroughs. I do change out occasionally. I said if I was going to change off to give myself a break with him, Bulk is one of the possibilities. So it's another one I might do instead. But Alright, let me... You okay, Thad? Oh, that wasn't you. That was your brother? Are you okay, Neil? I didn't expect that noise from... Neil's usually the quiet one. But that's Thad making all that noise. I made the mistake of... Unless he was doing it in his sleep. Now he's, if I don't pet his stomach, belly, he's rolling over for his belly. And if I don't pet it, he started yelling at us. Yeah, well, this is a Greybeard build. And if you have ever annoyed the Greybeards, they shout at you, and then they run up and punch the living hell out of you. And I always tell people, like, they're a bunch of old men, what are they going to do? They're pacifists. And I just tell people, go annoy them. If you want to make it really fun, annoy them outside. Don't do it inside's fun. Well, you know, you can attack them. Save beforehand. Save beforehand. Because it doesn't go well for you. They are enormously powerful. It's probable that, you know, were they not pacifists, they'd be the most dangerous thing amongst the most dangerous things in the game. I have seen people do, and I can't remember how it turned out for them. Yes, the Greybeard says, you're right, we'll F you up. But there's a funny thing people will do, because their favorite shouts, I mean, they'll do the cold shout, they'll do the fire shout, but their favorites is the icy form shout, and of course, Futhroda. So they'll just beat you against a wall with it. And every time you stand up, they freeze you solid and you fall over paralyzed. Now the fun part is, if you're outside, if they send you off the edge while you're paralyzed, and you start going down the mountain, it breaks the physics engine. And your character may, before they thaw out and die, and your character can potentially start helicoptering. You'll start spinning and going up. And you're dead when it stops, but if it doesn't, just crash your game. That's why I said save beforehand, but if you're ever bored, outside, like when they're teaching you how to use Whirlwind Sprint, walk up and punch one. Nuh-uh. What? Yeah, huh? Hi. Forgiato. Hello. Welcome. It is a lot of fun to do it. I've also seen great footage of people, and I think the person might have cheated, but I've tried to do it. You're just playing, you miss Skyrim physics. Yes, Skyrim physics are definitely a thing of themselves. Todd Howard went, hey, fuck you, Newton. My mammoths randomly fly. But the thank you for the follow. Here's the arrows. It said she has Zephyr, which we should go through arrows really fast. Let's give her those. Let's give her two. I'm trying not to give her the super shitty ones. There we go. And those are all for Croc. I am tempted to give her the Reekling Spears. It would be terrible, but it'd be funny. Yeah. I'm glad they are not the only real physics EZO. Yes. Giants are fun to mess with, especially the first time and they introduce you to the Tamriel space program. Okay, well, oh, I was wondering which one of them would go away first. I'm trying to figure out if there's a open that up kind of thing. Oh, more arrows. Good. Give me her arrows back. I do like that she has been hanging back and oh hey, this is a Sanctum key. Is there I feel like there should be something here that opens this, but I guess not. Let me look quick. Just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. Okay. That's kind of just there to freak you out, I think. Unless it's over here. It would be fun if you could go up, like go under and come up and sneak attack Potama. But, Giant's fun, especially make them bigger or stronger. I've considered it. The same mod that gave me new attack animations for the trolls, they gave some new animations for the giants, and I haven't done it because I think they look better on the trolls. For some reason, a giant throwing a drop kick just looks really weird to me, and it's partially just the giants, but I don't know why on the trolls it doesn't bother me. Oh, okay. But, oh, thank you. I will definitely hydrate. I can use that. I think we have company. What the hell? I like that guy just stuck there. That guy behind you. Guys, there's a Volkahar vampire standing directly before you. I don't drown myself. People seem to think that these. I appreciate it. I will drink a little more. But you gotta remember, channel points, in all reality, are like, do you remember whose line is it anyway? Where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. So, I will drink more. No, I know you were. That's why I would only give you that kind of shit back, that kind of answer back, if I didn't know you were joking around. But I did tell someone once, one of the people I follow, who had been following for a while, she had a hydrate redeem. And I did the math, and I said, you know, she was like being bratty about drinking or something. And a couple other people had made her drink, and I'm like, if need be, I can make you drink 257 times. And she was like, Karma, no, like, just wanted to point that out. So I get what you were doing. And I'm sure I can use more water in my life, as long as I'm not actually drowning myself. Alright, what do I want to do? Alright, we'll give him a friend. I'm trying to figure out if I want to bring the werebear out, but I want to do that in a big open area. Because, mainly because it will be more fun when they send things flying. I haven't done disarm in a while. So, thank you very much. Oh, well, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Especially, I know people only... How'd you get up there? No weapons for you. I said no weapons for you. I'm just gonna make them drop it repeatedly. There we go. He's into hand-to-hand mode. Yes, welcome very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And I do have a few little emotes made by the wonderful Lofino and the wonderful Misa Mouser. So enjoy those. And I know you only get one Prime a month, so I appreciate you using that. That's a compliment. So thank you very much. And here we go. Yeah, we'll have some fun. Here, let me help you get out of there. Whoa! Here, go get him. Let me take that off. I'm just standing back and enjoying the absolute insanity. I mean, he doesn't need the help. I just don't want to be left out. There we go. Oh, he was... I wonder if we got got anything for that guy. You know, here. Let's have a drain fight. I really need more words of drain vitality. Like I said, I appreciate that. What the hell is that weapon? Oh, where'd that skeleton come from? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Katria. Good shot. Katria with the clutch shot on the rustic halberd. Okay. Clutch shot on the skeleton. I was like, where'd that skeleton come from? And it instantly died. Apparently she used an ancient Nord arrow. Just looking around to see what else showed up here during the insanity. That's the other fun thing. This character's at the point where I can kind of hang back and enjoy the carnage a little bit once I get things going. But ha, that's great. Yeah, welcome, and yeah, I will have to come check that out. I have actually just started. Let me follow you. I have just begun playing Fallout 4. Whoops. Why is that? Come on, get out of there. Sorry, I'm having some small... Glad we're on an ad break while I'm trying to figure that out. I hate when this thing... There we go. There we go. Just started Fallout 4. Sorry, I've just gotta... I have to see... I'm still gotta watch it. I haven't had time. Last 2 weeks, I was just suffering from migraines too much to want to sit and watch TV. But this week, I just gotta find some time to do it when I'm not streaming, of course, or streaming or playing D&D, or playing one of the role-playing games I'm in. But I'm hoping to sometime in the next, the coming week. All right, let's focus a drop more. Oh yeah, you're not fooling anyone. You are not fooling anyone. Let's give him another smack upside the head. Hey, rude. Well, I was gonna do it to him, but fine. You get one first. God, I love the noises they make. There we go. Get him, Croc. Oh God, look at the arrow sticking right in his head. Okay, you go away. Can't use... There we go. Good shot, Croc. Go get him. You get him. I'll search him. You got hit for watching it? Without her? Is that... Oh. Nice. Good job, guys. Now, besides the fact that I'm playing on Legendary, which I'm just doing because this character is just overpowered and I have 2 followers. Hey, I could have sworn I banned your ass already. Maybe you're just their twin, but it's a similar name. Bye-bye. Manage suspicious user. I already managed them. So, for the thousandth time, I understand. Your wife just went back to gaming, and you got and you got punched. Funny. Now, I've always wondered, and I should have done it with this character because I have the ethereal crown. If I fired off the ritual stone power in here, I know they don't all get up, because I think some of them really are just things to hold money in. They're just containers, like this one. But how many of them would get up? Because I know a few of them will. And if you beat Potema to it, and I really kind of wish I had thought of it before I got to here. However, there is another dirty trick I could do right now with a spell. You know what? We're going to try something. I know this is one of those rooms that sets things off. I like to experiment with things. Brother-in-law was watching her ass off at how quick she hit us with the okie dokie. Yeah. Alright. Now, we did earlier eat that book that gave us the raise corpse spell. So if I'd been really thinking about it, I could have brought something with me that I have the stuff from his Archmage days. For those who don't know, this character managed to do the entire College of Winterhold quest line, beginning to end. You know, becoming the Archmage during the quest line. Never cast a single spell, which I'm very proud of. But I have all the gear back home. So if I had thought of this sooner, I could have pulled that off. Oh yeah. You can get through the front door without, and I did not do anything that was I did nothing that was an exploit. I did not take a bucket and fly over the wall or anything. Part of the shield, there is very easy. Well, I will say, going through the first door with getting past Feralda, you can make that speech check. It's a level 100 speech check. If you have the Blessing of Dibella, the Dibella amulet, the well, no, she doesn't give you a bribe option. You can buy a spell from her, but then you have to cast the spell. She isn't bribable. You either do the test, which would involve casting a spell. There was a chance there would have been something that I could have found a staff or something for, but there's two ways in that don't involve casting a spell. If you're already doing the Dragonborn, or not the Dragonborn, the main quest line, and you're going to the college for that, you can just say, "Hey, will you let the Dragonborn in?" and they will. However, the other way is, I was going to say, is you have to have a 100 speech to pass the speech check of just, I can just go in. I can just pass this. And she usually won't believe you. However, you don't actually have to have 100. You have to have it total to 100. You can get 15 from the Amulet of Dibella. I believe another 10 from the Blessing of Dibella. Another 10 from giving a beggar gold. You can wear the Mask of Clavicus Vile, which will also one of the few things that raises your speech. So this is something you can do vanilla. Nothing to do with any of my mods. All of the stuff I just described. And you can buy. You cannot make them, But from the potion dealers, you can buy a potion of glibness, which also raises your speech. The minimum one is plus 20. You can also find a plus 30, sometimes higher. Altogether, I think I've figured out that you can have like a 35 to 40 speech, and temporarily boost it high enough to pass a level 100 speech test if you have everything. So it's not hard to get past her with that regard. Glibness potion will help, and it's something that you can also use with your bartering potion. Those two will stack because they're two different effects. Glibness is raising your speech. Potions of bartering, or the necklaces of bartering, are actually just raising your bartering price. So these are the kind of things I like to do as well. Talk about the educational. Get past that. The ward spell, I can show. I've been using it all night. The answer to that. Now this is something that you can get from AE, Creation Club Anniversary Edition. You know, that staff I've been smacking them with, that the Staff of Hestoki. It does 3 different things. If you hit somebody with it, they take knockback, and they also get soul trapped for 60 seconds. If you're not attacking, it creates a ward. And ignore the number, it actually should be 40. It's because of stuff I have on some of my something's affecting that. I think I know what it is, but it's raising it up more. But it's a 40-point ward, which is the exact same strength as the lesser ward spell. So, whoops, I should have pulled that out. I have to charge it anyway. I noticed it's about to run out of charge. I am not going to use a black soul gem on that. But hey, look at all those graders we got here. Those are all the vampires. The staff of Okie dokie. I think I call it that occasionally. God, that was only half. Let's give it a little more, because I use enough to warrant that. There, give it more common. So, when I keep forgetting to actually grab it while we're there. Here, let me just put it in my hand. You will see if I don't do anything. See that shimmer? That's a ward. So I just put this up in front of me, and I'm not casting a spell. I'm not doing anything. My hands are nowhere near the keyboard. But that's a ward. And that counted. In addition, if people are like, well, you have to have Anniversary Edition. That's not fair. Do the Periite quest. Go to Pesh. Go get the Shield Breaker, or Spell Breaker, is a shield you can get. It's not an easy quest, but it's not impossible. You probably get it reasonably early in the game. And when you're blocking with that shield, it puts up a 50-point ward. So you could use that. So even in what people consider the vanilla game, to me it's semantics. Anything in Anniversary Edition is now vanilla, because it's in an official version of the game. So the demon that I've been summoning is another one of the. I almost don't want to tell you, because I will just say there is a Daedric quest. When you're playing, at some point you're going to be at a bar, one of the inns, and it's kind of random. And a guy named Sam is going to challenge you to a drinking game, a drinking contest. Accept it. It is a super fun quest. It is one of the funniest quest lines. Bath the Lesser, hello and welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. It is fun. I always also tell people, because the only problem they did with that. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. But I gotta take that out of my hands because I sometimes don't like having that effect in my face. Don't, if you're doing that A Night to Remember, you got your favorite waifu. Do not use persuade or intimidate to get out of anything. Only because it works. It makes you miss big sections. You can speed run that arc, but that you're actually denying yourself some really funny stuff. You can talk your way through it and skip whole swaths, but you miss Brandel Savage, who rated us earlier today. The first time he did it, he was doing first playthrough, he skipped. There was a major, you're supposed to meet someone. I'm trying not to do any spoilers with it for people who haven't done it, because it's worth it. He inadvertently skipped something, and myself and another person, Bob Lyon, who's, follower there, he's over here regularly, he's over at Liz by the Sword, great guy, but we both basically simultaneously kind of did to nobody say anything. Like, he wanted to know, he missed this huge thing, it was driving him nuts. He had to do another playthrough and go through it again so he could see the payoff. And it was hilarious to see the look on his face, especially after he had inadvertently denied himself. Like, he gave himself a mystery, and somehow we managed to get it so nobody, usually I'm one of the people he normally would have asked that question of, and I instantly jumped on and said, nope, I'm not telling you. You gotta find that one out, because I didn't want to deny him that. But it's fun. No problem. Yeah, you're about to start. Well, good luck. Have fun, and you thank you so much for stopping by, talking, and especially the subscription. I appreciate it so much. Hope to see you again. My schedule is up on the page, and I tend to do this to myself, which is stay up way later than I planned. I gotta remember I have an appointment. With that in mind, I'm gonna be very cruel. I just saw what time it is. Yeah, I'm generally Monday through Thursday. This general time, starting somewhere between anywhere from 8, 9 o'clock Eastern, and going. I usually say till 2, and it's almost always later nowadays. But in theory, and then Saturdays are a little later start, unless I don't have D&D. Like, I think this Saturday I do not have a D&D game. That was the little dings that kept coming up. They were discussing whether we had it or not, and I think the answer was no, in which case I'll be on earlier. But that one I usually don't mind as much staying this late. But I am looking at the time and realizing I have an appointment I gotta make tomorrow that they shifted an hour early on me today. So I should probably, before I get myself into a very long fight, I think this is probably, and I apologize for doing that. I also want to do, because now I want to do that experiment. I want to see if we can wake any of these guys up, and or I have a spell that's called Consecrate Dead, and it's supposed to be used to keep bodies from being raised. And I'm very tempted to go in there and see how many of them I can disintegrate before Patema starts making them stand up. It's going in the other direction of beating her to the punch. Because these are the kind of things that I like doing for science. I don't know if you guys could. I always keep forgetting how small my box here is. I'm like, to widen it out just so I can do things like that and have you see it. I'm wide, if you couldn't tell. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to tell, but you go have a good stream, have fun, and I hope to see you again either on your stream or mine. I'll definitely try to stop by and check it out. Let me see. if I can find someone for us to raid to. It's the problem with me going this late, is that I tend to lose all of my people. Let's see. Oh man. That's the problem, is I've become I kind of say it as a joke, but jeez, I gotta find some more West Coasters. I've become a very popular West Coast streamer, but I'm on the East Coast. I should just get into the habit. Liz would kill me if I just said I'm gonna start streaming at midnight and starting to just do it from midnight till 6 a.m. Just become a complete vampire. I'd have to go to sleep beforehand, and that would be crazy for me. Oh man, none of my go-tos. This is 2 nights in a row. I don't know what's going on. I don't have... If anybody has someone that they would love us to go visit, oh yeah, no, I'll definitely... Even took a double big swig because I am thirsty. Unfortunately, my chai tea has been empty for a while, but we've managed to get me through almost this entire thing tonight, plus this, so I am definitely hydrated. Although I am talking a lot, so with all the hot air I blow out, I'm sure it dehydrates me. I'm considering it. I was just considering that. So if people would like to see, I literally will be a blind raid, but he's doing Fallout 4, which is at least a Bethesda game. I'm not going to be able to stick around for too long myself. I'll rely on you guys to give me a review at a later date, but I'm just gonna, because I need to just break down everything anyway. Not literally, it's not like I take everything apart, but just get everything off, because I have a very clunky setup. But let's see if he's actually well, he has started. You know what? Why not? He seemed very nice. I don't see any real... That would be a fun way to keep the party rolling. So, I usually do... I always forget to push this, but it's spreading good karma is my raid message. Do it, not do it, I'm fine. I'm pretty mellow on those things. I've never like, at anyone who, how dare you not say my stupid thing. But thank you all very much. I'm going to start setting this up. Gotta just remember how to... Well, he's on my activity feed, so that makes it easier for me to remember how to spell it. Let's see here. But thank you guys very much for your time. Thank you to May Dreaming, and Brindle for the raids, and thank you for the follows, and SF Orgato for the subscription, and thank you all for the chatting. I appreciate it. I said this every time. You guys make the game more fun for me. I did not think when I started doing this that, I mean, I knew it would be fun. I was doing it because I wanted to. I love playing the game. I like to share it. Did not realize how much fun it was going to be to have people to interact with while I'm doing it. So thank you. Appreciate it. And also thank you to the lurkers. We get it. The creators get it. This wouldn't exist without you guys. This is, for most people, this is a passive medium. So we never want to make sure that, we want to make sure we don't forget about you. We love the lurkers here. So everyone have a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is when you're watching this live on my VOD or over on my YouTube. I have a YouTube. If you go at the Karma Jockey, you'll find it, the @ symbol. And as I read off and sign out, I would just like to say, I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So, take it easy.